has managed to join us so far. Really glad to see you. I am going to start by just going for our exterior attrition list, and we're going to do some ranked play in the meantime. So, for anyone wondering, the reason that we're doing this stream, and this will eventually become a YouTube video, is to celebrate 1 whole year of Moonbreaker content. So I'm really happy to be getting started. I can't believe it's been a year since I started doing this. It's been a year since I started. Just trying to check out my actual streams to make sure it's functioning as well. It does look to be. So here we are, 1 year of Moonbreaker content. We have gone live, and we can hopefully just enjoy a bit of a stream. The quality is reasonable, but can we get... The question is, can we get to 720p? It does look like we can. It does look like we can. Hey, Advine Man, how you doing? Hey, Advine Man, how you doing? Hey, Advine Man. Okay, ignore that. So, just wondering if you think there's any horrendous like interference or sort of static in the voice, in the recording, the audio, please let me know, because I currently have a fan on trying to stop me from melting. Because it's currently 31 to 32 degrees Celsius centigrade in this office right now, which is monstrous. It is incredibly unhelpful, and then I'm sat here with like multiple devices and a light all facing at my face. So let me know if that's an issue, but really glad you could join us. Just literally, I've spent hours here trying to get set up on like a good, well, trying to get stream elements set up basically. So I've done quite a while ago, I did a bit with Streamlabs OBS, and then realised how uncomfortable I am with them as a company, and so I've just been putting a few hours in today to try and get things the way I want them, trying to get the interface so that it doesn't completely overlap with all the Moonbreaker stuff, and hopefully just having some fun as well. It does make me laugh that also the very first game I look for today is one of the longest queues I've had in ages, so hopefully a few people will join us. I will be trying to do some ranked gameplay as much as I can, and just find my way to try and get as high as possible I can on the ranks. But although I'm just really glad you could join us, so thank you. Really appreciated you heading over. Oh dear. So the one thing I do find is that like filling queue like dead air is awkward. If there's anything missing from the content, like literally, I mean like actually genuinely missing, so like audio or anything, let me know, because I may need to troubleshoot a few things here. So whatever works for you would help me very much. Okay, let's see how it's going. It does seem to be working, which is good. Just the queue? Why is the queue so long already? I'm going to keep on the other screen just looking up Steam charts and just see what's going on, because I haven't had this long of a queue in ages, and of course it's the time I start streaming. No drop frames, this is good. 3 minutes of queue time already. It is so funny, this is literally the time when I'm like tuning in. Let's see what we're doing, how we do. There's like 30 concurrent players, so we should get a match at some point. Eventually, hopefully, people will see a bit of streaming coming on and be like, you know what, let's go join that, that looks like fun. And we can end up having a bit of a community event. But genuinely, a whole year of Moonbreaker content makes me very happy. I have put hundreds and hundreds of hours into Moonbreaker, into things along these lines. Like my next project is learning a bit more on video editing. I've started doing a couple of bits here and there in the latest videos, but I've got more to do. In fact, I've got a lot to do. We're over 1,000 hours now on Moonbreaker, 1,023 hours. Which is funny considering I'm not even the highest rank by a long shot. But yeah, 1,023 hours. That's so many. But I wouldn't have it any other way. I've loved this game. I've loved streaming it, filming it, and just making all the content. Hopefully you guys have too. Do you know what I should do while we're doing this as well? I should make a post. Go to the old community tab and just let people know that instead of a video today, streaming live at twitch.tv/Underhaul to celebrate 1 year of being a content creator. Come and join me. Perfect. I will obviously be also uploading the video later on to but basically to celebrate, to sort of say, you know, here's the 1 year celebration of content creation. I still cannot believe that literally I turn up and this is when we get the longest queues of all time. Let's just pop in and streaming. If anyone wants to head over, play some ranked. Perfect. Oh, we've got another viewer who's popped in now. Kata, hello, welcome. I think 01 Ella, you may be a real person, but I'm half confident that you're a bot. But welcome if you are a real human. You are appreciated in whichever form you happen to show up in. So we have. I'm just glad that so far the elements of the actual like interface haven't broken down yet. You know, everything seems to be working in the way it's intended. I've managed to put some of it together. I had to edit a few things, which is not one of my strong suits. So editing things and then coming over and like trying to make the interface match what I needed it to was, I'll admit, somewhat of a challenge. Okay, so yeah, everything seems to be working. Hang on. Oh, there you go. Nope, everything's working there. Does this work? Fingers crossed. Yeah, it does work here. I love the fact I was just checking that the stream elements like tipping link worked, and its default numbers of amounts of tips 333, which doesn't mean anything to me, but then 420, 690, so 69, 1337, and other. That's such a great default amount. They definitely know their audience at that point. There is no way that that's like unintentional. That's so funny. I've never even looked at that before. Oh dear. Very entertaining. Hey, Funya Imper, welcome. Yes, please, come and destroy me. Pick me apart. Utterly ruin my chances and my hopes. I am absolutely on board for it. More than happy to see someone who's going to rip me apart on the other side of the battlefield. That is the dream, as I'm sure everyone is aware. Okay. I'm still, basically I was going to ask, if you've got any issues with audio or anything like that, please let me know, because I've got a desk fan pointed straight at me, and I'm trying to basically cope in the heat. It's currently 32 degrees in this office now, and so I'm trying to not melt, but also keep the audio quality decent. Amazing. I was worried that the audio input, it looks as though like sort of the bass level is a bit higher than I'd like it to be, which means there's like constant background noise, but there's always that from the PC anyway. And I moved the little like pop filter, as you can see, to face towards both the PC and the fan, so hopefully between those two it is doing a good job in stopping, you know, any of the negatives from having lovely, not quite cold air blowing in my face. It's not warm air, but it's sort of slightly lower than the room temperature, it feels like, so we'll take that. That's nice. I'm easily pleased. I'll take anything that isn't actively very hot as a positive for me. Hey, Soul Bad Guy, welcome, man. And Drapsnat as well, hello. Welcome to everyone who's popped in. Oh, look, it's opponent. I wonder who this might be. Now, I think on my layout, this is going to block your name off, so I'm going to have to just do what I always do and announce all the names anyway. But I think that happens with my Setrap on YouTube anyway. Let's see who we've got. Oh, GG, you know why. Okay. This is points for victory 50. This is not filling me with confidence. Oh, is that
Captain
you?
Captain Astra, on the field!
You are marked.
I didn't know that was you. I've seen you around a few times, I think. Or like, at least in the leaderboards and things. I didn't realise you changed your name. No wonder I didn't recognise. I was thinking for a while ago, I can't see you as well. Who are you? Oh my god, the Emerald Astra. Love it. Okay, so how do you play Moonbreaker? Can't remember. Can we deploy on the objective? No, so I'm just gonna shield a hope and wait. I don't think we need any of our Cinder really next turn. Anyway,
opponent's turn. No one is in the lead.
There we go. Ooh, Shrouder, hello, welcome to the channel. You are very welcome here. I'm trying to celebrate a whole year of Moonbreaker content. I literally can't believe I've been doing this for a year. So
Get the jump on it.
I know that there's a couple of days where I've missed videos, like literally only 2 I think. A couple of days where I couldn't do videos because it was at the playtest at the very beginning and Moonbreaker was down. And then there was a period where there was a bit of a struggle to get hold of opponents when there was like a lull in new content. And at those periods I've done quite a few uploads of other games, but I usually try to
your turn. No one is in the lead.
So really happy to have been calculating. Question is, can I get a good angle with Maximus on there? Because if I can, I'll just take a second control point. If I can get, in fact, I can just take Maximus and run over there anyway.
Want me? I'm right over here.
Can we get a good angle? I mean, 61's got a chance of
Watch
hitting
me
regardless, so
work.
we do get the refresh.
Watching
Pop
me
back here, and we're just going to
dance.
save resources for next turn, I think. They've not deployed anything, so we're not going to.
Opponent's turn. No one is in the lead.
I'm starting to understand the benefits of not deploying actually. They've got the double jump, they can move here, take this, and potentially contest over here as well, which is pretty reasonable. Is this going to be one of the double
Onward,
Titanium? Who's got a 6 leadership, 2 possibilities? Oh, another jump. Okay, so yeah, so this is the big Titania punch.
You can pet Ferg.
This is such a cool tactic. I've seen this a couple of times recently and it's just really impressed me, the ingenuity of it. And then, because they can now just deploy something for 3 cost, like a Maximus here kills me. It's so clever. I really, really like this start. It's one of the hardest ones to deal with, but like, there's loads of different things that can just come down now and take me out of this game completely. Like, really going to be difficult to come back. Like, I should have actually yeah, like that is such a difficult first turn to come back from. So I really need to start learning how to sort of make up for
Give
that
me
in
another
different
minute.
ways.
You got a lead.
Your turn.
We obviously
No
are going to
one
contest
is in the
over
lead.
here. We don't have anything to sort of chuck towards us, but if we've got... So Peacemaker Balam can deal with one of them, but not enough. We can't get to Titonia without anything ourselves. We could just get Crosshair, but then we can't kill it. So this is it, we don't have the follow-up here. Like, I mean, the best we can do is put like a 3 and a 2 or a 2 and a 4, and again, these only add up to 5, and we can't get in range with
Instructions.
Extilior quite yet. So the awkward thing as well, they can just block this up. So I think we just Shield of Hope here. In fact, no, we want a Shield of Hope unit. So let's. We could just go for a Crosshair. I think going for Crosshair is not unreasonable. We're going to have 5 next turn for either hit and run or two cheaper drops. So yeah, I think we're going to not Peacemaker on Crosshair here, and just hang on. That's the wrong one, isn't it? We'll just take I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Opponent's turn.
It
They
could have been
have a
Aria here. We
1-point
could start
lead.
shipping over that way. Like, I think Aria could be a good follow-up. Crosshair's very useful to have, and we're relatively safe. They've got 5 damage and they need to do 9, so they need to get 4 more out, which means hit and run actually does it. Like, this tempo's going to take us out. If they've got hit and run, we're going to lose.
You're naturals.
Yep, so 7, they got 1, 2, 3, and then 4 from hit and run. Being able to get to Tonya
How
to
about
do
a
the double
grenade?
activation that early and just annihilate our leadership, first unit, is really, really interesting. Like, I know it's something they're going to do, and it's something I want to be more and more aware of. Okay, so there is a position where they can get both. It's a bit awkward, but they can get there. And okay, yeah.
The sound of one
Got all
hand
the Cinder
punching.
generation in the world. Yeah. So they can just move in with Teutonia, get this.
A brilliant
Astra
move.
can move over here and take this point away. This is so
Captain,
so
be
interesting.
wary.
I love it.
Your opponent has a clear point advantage.
So we can get 5 here. We need to get another 3. So we can.
Your turn. Your opponent has a 1-point lead.
It might even be that we want to just go for Teutonia and Deadeye. Like Teutonia helps here a little bit. Or with only 5, so I mean Stitch even kills up here.
Input orders.
I think we're just going to try and just push down things in here.
You cannot alter your fate.
How good of a shot can Arya get up here? 60, 77, 78. So let's go for the 78 here and try and just kill out here.
I die? No
Of
more
course we
happy
did.
hours.
Of course we did. Oh dear, that is very fun.
Opponent's
Second.
turn. They have a 1-point lead.
I mean, it was only 70%. It wasn't like it was a guaranteed hit or anything, but I think that's what I had to do to try and come back into this, and now I think we're even less likely to. So I need to figure out how to build it to beat this list. I think part of it is actually just holding on to my
You're holding all control zones.
An engaging perspective.
We're okay in terms of points, however,
Such a race.
they can just do anything they want to, really.
Retaliation is unwise. Inaction insults living.
They're not taking the point immediately.
Captain,
That
be
is
wary.
such a big
Your
deal,
opponent
like-
has a clear point advantage.
Had we been able to get back
Put
there,
this everywhere.
we were in such a good, well, not a good spot, but we were in a chance of coming back. But I think we had to go for the point to take it.
Come on, fellas.
Because I think otherwise the actual point deficit would have been too high. So this looks like it's going to be a time for. Do you know what? What they're doing? Maybe you can keep making balance a little bit
Damage
crazy here.
insignificant.
Because if we, I mean, we're going to start taking a lot of damage. But if we can get these 3 peacemaker balance, that's a good start. But the question
Your
is, can they
turn.
just
Your
follow up and
opponent
kill us?
has a 1-point lead.
Oh, we can't get through, can we? So Balam can deploy in range. So this is the only thing that we can really do. So deploy Balam. Try and get the triple
Just
speed
wake up.
over here. Reasonable.
Ready.
The fact that we can't even get to those cinder spheres is also very frustrating.
Already used
This is our
stability.
ability here, but this is ranked. Hey, Ma, how
Opponent's
you
turn.
doing?
They
Oh,
have a
and
2-point lead.
Romantical. These are ranked games, yes. So we are against Bad Fun
Behold!
Rimper, who is also in the chat.
Ah, nice.
Also known as apparently GG You Know Why. I think maybe I did know, but I forgot. This is such a disgusting start. Like,
Opulent
The-
and buttery.
this is going to kill me as well. I don't know how I could have come back from this. Like, I think
can
I
work with
played
that.
the beginning wrong. Like, this bought me a turn, but it didn't really accomplish anything. We've got 8
Your
next
loss.
turn.
My
So
game.
we can really afford to spend 7, so we can do sort of these 3, but we can't really use the abilities. The fact we can't get through here is so frustrating. Like, I actually don't know. I don't know what to do. Somebody help me. Ma, give me some hacks. Hey, we've got Sideman in here as well. And Bladed Hakima, hey, welcome. Glad to see you. I remember we played a game the other day, didn't we?
Your turn.
Okay,
Your
so-
opponent has a 2-point lead.
They have a lead. We have no idea what to do. Can we deal with anything? We need to save for this. So this is almost a must, weirdly. And we have to start just sort of chipping over there.
At
Like,
peak efficiency.
I don't even know how to compete at this point. Because we can't spin either. We could just push for captain damage, but I don't think that's really the way to go. But I think it might be what we have to do. So if we can spend 7, then... Do you know what we can do?
Don't touch me!
Deploy... let's go with... This isn't great either. You know what, let's just go with this. doesn't even have a good spot.
Complete your objectives.
Don't make them angry.
Really good to enjoy this.
Ready.
Already used ability.
Sword of Justice. Think we got that?
It is your
Doing
expiration
this.
date.
But we're doing,
Opponent's turn.
doing as well as we
They
can.
have a 2-point lead.
Like, they've got a lead, but we've both got one objective, and it's whether we can deal with this. There's just so much stuff. Like, I've really noticed there's a lot of tempo-y lists around at the moment. Like, this is gonna hurt.
Order
I
up!
didn't want to be near this, but I don't
Feel more motivated?
unfortunately. I don't think Titonia really needs to do that.
Captain, your health is at 50%.
Well, we've lost.
Captain, your
I honestly
health
think we've
is at
lost this in the first couple
50%.
of turns, but I think I like learning how far I can go. You know, like where I can come back. So here, obviously, we're going to use Antios to take out hit and run. I'm just trying to see where the comebacks can be. The really awkward part here.
Let's start some
Yeah, I mean, this is a really difficult map. So they've got their own Zapper and Enki. That's what we were going for next turn. So this is the
Your
end of us
health
here.
is low. Captain,
Ooh,
we're in
maybe
trouble.
not.
Your opponent needs only one more point to win.
Yeah, they don't quite have it here. But they're going to win it. We're just going to pass the turn and let them win.
Like a
Yeah, because I was looking for ways to...
Give me another minute!
In fact, no, I've got an idea. I know how to do this. We can go out in style. That's the way to do it. Go out in style. So we
Your
take a damage
turn.
every time we do
Your
an action.
opponent
So
has a 3-point lead.
we Sword of Justice.
Performing punishment.
In fact, no, I messed it up. Okay, Ma, thank you very much. I've been asking people for like input on audio, so let's go with. How does that sound? Is that better or worse? I basically had to do an entirely new streaming setup. Yeah, I can do music down. Doo-doo-doo. Let's try this. Let's see if this is any better. This might be too much now. But basically I had to go for an entirely new setup and it wasn't a good plan. Do you know what? Let's just have fun. Let's pop this down here. And I'm just gonna casually move. There's nothing could go wrong with moving here at all. Moving here. So much trigger.
Opponent's turn.
Come on,
They
OP.
have a 4-point lead.
Come on, Funya Rimpa, take me out. This was not a good start, but I am more than happy with it. I think this is what I deserve. What was that? Reti Wrangler Mar, okay. The big lasers. Well, that's a fun list. I like the look of that. Here's a feature we need, Mar, is just to be able to straight copy and paste someone's list from after being beaten by them. Just be like, I want to play their list. Click, done. That'll be it. That's the dream. I actually think my list is outdated. Awesome. I would definitely be picking up that list at some point. I'd like to make a... I think that one's probably like a make a video sort of thing, because I want to do something on those lines, but let's go with... I want to try like a tempo-y one that someone played against us the other day, and I can't remember everything that they had, but I know for a fact they had Fate Twister Tantan and Pacifier Oatly, where are we going, who were just utterly ridiculous versus us. And then other than that, I'd probably go for just some fairly normalish stuff like Titonia, Maximus. What else do we fancy? I mean, I never go anywhere without Arya, even though it was the bricky joke of Arya, my beloved. Arya really is my beloved. Also, I'm going to guess that person is 8 Hades, maybe? That's your name? So welcome to the chat for you as well. What's with your yellow Maximus? So it's not just all yellow Maximus, it's one better than that. We can go better. It's all yellow foam Maximus. This is Bananamus. There we go. It is a thing of beauty. I just wanted the foam Maximus to be slightly different to everyone else's, so I couldn't not love the yellow Bananamus. There we go. I tried to draw on all the same little details at the same time, so this is my yellow foam Max. It is genuinely my favourite model in the whole game. Is actually foam Maximus. Like, I can't not love it. It is a thing of disgusting beauty. I think at one point, did I have a glitter one? Oh no, I got rid of the glitter one. Because I mean, look at that, beautiful. But Just one of the little, like... I just love it. I can't not love it. And I'm so bad at art. It's just my favourite. Okay, so what are we looking at so far? So 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. Big things to finish. I've seen loads of people using Reti Wrangler Mar to quite good effect, but I just love Zapper and Enki as a big finisher. But this, I think the list I played used Crash to really good effect. It also used Switchback, and then I don't think Crash or Flurry work that well. Playing Extilior, so Flurry could be funny, but I don't think it's good. What do we go for in here then? Like, there's Crosshair is like a reasonable choice. Like, Crosshair's always fine, but I've actually been coming down on Crosshair and going up on Switchback recently, because spending the Cinder to get the guaranteed 6 damage is sometimes so much more useful than 6 damage without Cinder, like, but only on a target that hasn't moved. I think that's been a really interesting change, so that's something I'm definitely interested in. We've got 2 crew left. Oh, Crosshair does feel bad into Zax as well. Like, I love Crosshair, but I think Switchback is probably the play more often now. And also the rapid fire is actually really nice into things like Noxie or resilient characters. So I like that change. I could always be happy with a hit and run. Like, I don't think I ever feel sad about having a hit and run. And then, what do we want for value? I think I keep using Furia wrong. I think Furia is actually fairly decent at the moment, but I always leave her too late and then just sort of think, oh no, I can't do anything. What I need to do is play her and then either use her immediately or go for the sort of the hold it back immediately. Also, hang on a minute. Oh no, sorry. Dubromansical. Hey, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. But yeah, the Yellow Maximus is one of my favourites. I love it. Okay, one last pick. I think it might even just be Stitchy. I love Stitchy, and Stitchy makes life difficult for people. This looks like a new mess, so we're going to call it a new mess. Well, I've certainly, I think, for the moment, cornered the market on Moonbreaker content. I think, what am I on to now, like over 200 Moonbreaker videos? Maybe, well, probably more than that. Because I've done a year of content, I've done about 365 videos, and I think the large majority of that is Moonbreaker. Hey, here he is, the dude Bromansical himself. But yeah, there's no lack of Moonbreaker content coming from my direction.
Surrender to Methador.
But yeah, if anyone didn't know already, oh, I'm never gentle. I'm just gonna run at you. I'm gonna be a cruel, cruel human being. Okay, like, I don't have a clue how this list is gonna function, and I tend to play things the same way as I play like Warhammer, in that I genuinely most of the time just think playing with kindness is the way to go. I think that second ring is my deployment range, so I might be able to get in this. Yeah, we can get there. Thank you very much. I've been working on this Extilior skin on and off for months. It's my sort of, whenever I want a bit of downtime, I'll go do sort of 10 or 15 minutes of it, and I'm working on making my, so this is my Pride flag Extilior, so every section is themed after different parts of the Pride flag. So I don't know if you can quite see his arm there. We've got the sort of the horizontal and the arrows going in different parts. We've got his blade covering different colours. On the tracks, the sort of the brighter colours are the ones down the middle, and then the arrows are the ones down the sides. I'm very proud of that skin. I really like it.
You have a 1-point lead.
Broken Vengeance. Okay, so who do we send to deal with Broken Vengeance? Definitely Maximus, right? Maximus is obviously everyone's favourite answer into Broken Vengeance. I think what I'm actually going to do is start trying to utilise some of the weird tech that someone else used. And so we're going to play Fate Twister Tantan, who's going to Season of the Hunt there. Extilior's just going to keep moving. Shield of Hope as well. Save a bit of resource. Oh, we can Shield Barrier. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. So we're just tanking up, trying to defend our point, and making it hard for them to contest the characters that we've got. So this is a fun idea. So let's see how this goes. Also, like, thank you everyone for coming and joining us. Oh, Paul Arigui, Paul, whoever you are, thank you. Welcome to join us as well. I think I said Drapsnat already, but yeah, like, I just really think, you know, Moonbreaker is so much fun, and I just want to keep sharing it with people and having a lovely time, and I'm really glad that everyone's here to do this with me, because it does mean a lot. Hey, Stitchy! So the important thing now is to kill these thorn vines. We're trying to just bulk up and deal with stuff. Yeah. So one thing I've noticed is that there's an increase of people who haven't realised that fertilised soil has changed. Fertilised soil now only works at the end of the... on the turn you use it rather than anywhere else. With 5 here, I'm really tempted just to straight up kill over here. So if we just sort of pop over here, because we're not shield barriered at them. Oh, we are shield barriered. Okay, so I mean, we're still just going to move this way. We do really want to damage that, but we're not playing any of our range stuff now unless we... You know what, actually, let's go for a bit of units. Oh no, I really want to kill Broken Vengeance. Let's just kill Broken Vengeance. So, hit and run over here. We're going to run straight to Broken Vengeance. And we're going to hit him and run. So, hit, he hits us back. Hit again. We will, I guess, Season of the Hunt Stitchy. Hit and run pops over here. We do want to stop this coming back, so we're just going to hit it, not going back, but turning into a Greater Thornvine. And I guess we Shield of Hope. Fate Twister Tantan, I think? Who is going to stay... In fact, yeah, there's no point in going for that, so this is fine.
Opponent's turn. You have a
We're trying to just sort of keep ourselves as safe as possible, and again, we're doing the opposite of last game, whereas we're the ones putting the pressure on. So this is where we're working to. Hopefully it's going to work out well for us. I'll say, if anyone's got any like things you want to say about the stream, or even just like how it looks, the quality, like is any part of the interface a mess? I've spent a few hours trying to sort this out to make it like a good format for a Moonbreaker stream, so I've used like templates, I've moved everything around so it's out of the way of the UI as much as possible. So anything that you've got, like any feedback whatsoever, I'd really appreciate it. I've never used Stream Elements before. I used Streamlabs previously and didn't like them very much, so this is my attempt at renewing all of this and trying it all again. I have also, not that I'm trying to shamelessly shill, but if someone does decide to, I have hopefully set up alerts for both donations and subscribers. So if anyone's got a spare Twitch Prime and they want to try it out, that would be awesome. And I think what we're going to do here is we're going to just start dealing with stuff. This is why Fate Twister Tantan is in this list, because my opponent played it versus me with a hit and run, and it was utterly disgusting. So here we're nearly at the point where we can just deal with this. So we'll spin here and punch. I guess we're just going to come here and punch again. Hit and run is going to come and punch. And what we want to do is reduce how much space they've got to deploy in right now. So we're going to do this. And then I guess because we want to try and deal with Maximus, not Maximus, hit and run, probably want to just try and push some damage in. So I'm going to do Aria, I'm going to save the rest, and we might as well Shield of Hope, hit and run at this point, and we might as well shield Barrier, hit and run at this point. Okay, fun. This is gross, by the way. But yeah, so if anyone chose to do any of those things, like subscribing, tipping, all those things, hopefully notifications would work. I have no guarantee of that whatsoever, but I have tried to get that all set up because we're celebrating. So 1 year of Moonbreaker, why not? And I'm really happy with the how the channel's gone as well. So looking at the channel itself for YouTube, we are up to, I think, 386 subscribers, and in terms of amount of content, amount of viewed time, we're up to 3,600 hours of viewed content. So for anyone that doesn't know about how YouTube works and sort of where the monetization goals are, because don't get me wrong, I love doing this. I've been doing it for a year because it's fun, and I've really enjoyed doing it and being part of the community with you guys. But if there is a way where I could get a little bit of money out of it, I would not complain. So the monetization goals, you need 1,000 subscribers, which, to be fair, if we get to 380 in a year, like a year is pretty solid for that point. If the growth rate continues proportionately, we should hit that by the end of next year. And then for the other side of things is we've got 3,600 hours of viewed content, and you need to find your way up to, I think it's 4,000 hours. So we're actually pretty much there on that, which is amazing. So this is one of the situations why we wanted Switchback, because we can just deploy Switchback, switch it up, deal a ton of damage to Tipu, finish it off with Arya. We can still season of the hunt over here. Oh, that was actually the game. Yeah, oops. I didn't even notice the game was going to go. So, there we are. Game sorted. Absolutely awesome. Really, really enjoyed that. Thank you so much for playing that game, Dude Bromantical. I had a good time, and hopefully I'm going to have a continuing good time. Hopefully you didn't find it miserable either. I think... So, let's remember... Yeah, I was going to say, early Stitchy is never great unless you've got a particular reason for doing it. I tend to find in general, Stitchy needs a purpose. You know, he doesn't do anything on his own, and all you've essentially done is spent 2 resources that don't actually help the game. I think, what is it? The Broken Vengeance. Oh, Ma, you wonderful person. You are kind. I've got. Not only did I get the audio notification, it popped up on screen. That was fantastic. Oh, very, very, very kind. That means a lot, so thank you. Like, this is fun. I would love it if I could find more opportunities to stream. I'm going to try and make that a bit more often. Scytheman, you are currently my only subscriber, which is awesome. Like, you are literally the only one I've got. So, well done to you. Oh, Discord message. What is going on here? Moonbreaker chat. Who is it? What's going on now? Hang on. Oh, I know. Tom's telling me off for putting my stream promotion in the wrong channel. I know it. I know it was the wrong channel. I was just excited. I normally only ever put things in the actual proper channel. So sorry, Tom. Sorry, it's not Tom anymore, is it? It's turn-based sci-fi spud. There we go. But yeah, no, that's I think that's a very reasonable request. But also, Ma, again, thank you. You and all the dev team are wonderful, wonderful people. I've had nothing but positive experiences with you all the time. Even when I'm whinging about stuff, I'm always happy about it. So, thank you so much. DJ Manville, an Astra player. We all know that Astra is terrifying in every way, shape and form. And by in every way, shape and form, I mean specifically in the form where they play that one Detonia build and throw everything at you when they're played by one of the best players in the game. That form.
So fun and serious.
Oh my god, this is not a good situation for Extilior. We are as far away on the map as possible. Okay, so I think I'd want to be going second here as well, so I can get like a Maximus out and try and get to a point.
Instructions.
I think I actually almost have to deploy something here just to try and get to a point. Because what I can do, if I move over here, so the way I tend to think about this might not be accurate, but if I deploy Savria here, Shield Barrier herself, and also Shield Hope herself, Shield Hope her, this is fairly solid. We can't get here this turn, but we can move here and then deploy something onto it. If we could deploy a Maximus in the right position, I don't think we can quite get move, shoot, move onto here, but we can start working towards it. Motivator Atsu, so they're going big Cinder. So we're just going to go.
No one is in the lead.
I don't think we quite go for that. So I actually want to just Shield of Hope here.
Raising defenses.
Move over. It's probably going to want to be. I mean, it kind of has to be Maximus if you want to try and get any damage in. So let's go for Maximus. We love Maximus. So what's the best we can get? We can get 80% over here. I mean, if we miss this, we're sad. So we'll go to like 70 something. We'd rather be hitting Atsi. Yeah, there you go. So we'll go for 66 on Atsi. It'd be unlikely to miss both. Missing one is unfortunate anyway. We'll shield barrier over here. To be honest, I think, as much as I want to come over here, I think next turn we might even just Aria over there. And so we just want to keep moving into range of things. It's not always great to group. Like, this is going to be such a big cinder farm for them. So we need to get over here fast. I mean, how fast can we get damage out there? I don't even know what they're going to do with all the cinder. Like, we need to put pressure on fast here, because this is tough. Okay, they can deploy here, yeah. So it might just be that we're going for damage, because if Arya comes down here and just starts shooting Astra, they've got 3 leadership now, or shooting whatever this is. If this is Teutonia, then that's okay, it just pops a couple of shields. Broken records. That's absolutely fine, especially with Teutonia, sorry, with Arya being our pick. Because that means that if we pick something where she's less likely to be hit on the backswing, that works out well for us. So we'll pop stillness down, get 100%. We did get hit anyway, unfortunately. Like, we can deal with this, but I don't like it. So
Unit already has ability.
Oh, already got that. Okay.
Is your will?
So we'll shield of hope here.
Protection protocol active.
In that case, we're actually not doing too bad. So we'll send Saria in here to poke, and she will get hit back and then go again. Which means then we can go for Atsi, or we can just push onto Astra. Astra's more safe. I think what we're going to do is going to split up in case they're going for some sort of big AoE. So Teutonia, Saria can shield herself. Like, we're more at risk over here, but it's better than playing unnecessarily like defensive. Sorry, unnecessarily like grouped up. We are going to need to deal with this. Like, this is a problem. So how we deal with that is going to be interesting. Okay, so that's their Arya, that's fine. So with 5 next turn, we can actually just kill her. That's no problem at all. We can use both her and, say, hit and run. Hit and run's actually quite good for this because we can start moving him back into the field as well, and we can protect Arya, move her somewhere safe. So I'm completely okay with this. Astra shouldn't be able to get the kill either. So quite a nice situation for us, especially because we can pop round this side, deploy hit and run, move over here, move this direction.
No fair.
I mean, if they're moving over here, this almost incentivizes me to just want to go aggressive into them. I mean, that really does. If that's all they're playing, I think we get our trade here, and we just push damage onto Astra, or do we actually just go all in on Astra? So we've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here, and we can put it up to probably, what, 13? Okay, here's the question. Do we actually just ignore their Arya? Oh no, because I think we're so far ahead on units anyway. Let's just go for this. Let's not mess around. I do think it's viable. So, hit and run over here, finish this off, and move up, because I just don't think it actually saves that many turns on the clock. So hit and run's moving up here. We'll go for a nice big Sword of Justice as well. Saria's going to move to this side. And we'll go for Maximus, taking these shots, and we're going to just hide over here. And I guess we Shield of Hope this side again. Shield of Barrier. Oh, we should have done that Maximus when he was nearby. Okay, this is reasonable. I'm alright with this. Okay, 2-point lead. They're just getting all the Cinder in the world, but they don't have much in the way of uses for it, rather. So let's see if we can keep this on brand as such. 6 is going to get a switchback next turn, so if we can get one more damage over there, I mean, this is fine. They can double activate, which is quite cool. This might be the turn where if we try and go for like a big play with this, we try and get a double activation and switch back over there.
More motivated?
Or, to be honest, I think it's probably just pushing all the damage onto Astra. I think that's the only thing we do here is just push Astra damage, because this is going to be able to deal a ton of damage, but it doesn't matter if the captain's dead. We can do Astra this turn, Crash next turn, and what we've got here. So Savria's not going to be able to get in because we're going to want to leave Extilior some space. So maybe Savria goes over here and starts poking Atsi. Or trying to poke Atsi, I suppose I should say.
3-point lead.
So we'll pop in here for the hit.
The rival captain's health is at 50%.
Maximus in... We'll get Maximus right in as well. We don't want to take any chances here. But we're not going to move too far back. We'd like to say here.
Careful, that's velvet.
This can just move over here. Yeah, we're going to send Savria this way. And just start arguing that side.
Commands.
We'll stay on the objective because it's the sword's going to hit anyway. Poke here. Oh, in fact, we might actually just have lethal. Because if we move over here,
No more
he still
happy
needs to do
hours.
this. Yeah, I was going to say.
The
I'm
rival
a
captain's
little bit
health
slow
is
to
now
the math here, but
5 out of 6.
there we go. We found it. We found the line. I don't know why I wasn't doing maths. I've played Magic for so many years. I know how to count to 20 and well, 30 in this case, but I can't believe I didn't even sit there thinking of the maths. Oh dear. Thank you, Funya Impa, for the sage-like advice of basically don't be stupid, remember how the game works. Okay, this is going alright. In fact, let's have a look at where we start the ranked mode at, because I haven't seen what my rank is for a while. Last time I looked, I think I was 37. So let's have a look where we are now. 35. Okay. Yeah, there he is. You know why. And then we've got, yeah, Keynes, William Powers, Guan Yu, Flying Pickle, Simpara, Riverin, Neo Velemir, Duredu, and Mackay. Okay. So we'd love it. I'd say if I can get like top 20, I'd be very happy. I don't think it's likely, because I think it's people have played a lot more games than I have, basically. I haven't had the time to put in too many games, so this is the dream of just keep on pushing and getting more games in and trying to climb that ladder. Unfortunately, one of the reasons I haven't got the games in is it turns out that planning a wedding takes quite a lot of time and effort. It's really adding up, you know. It's quite surprising. Ah, delicious soft drinks. Low sugar soft drinks, so I can fit into my wedding suit. You know, I've lost a reasonable bit of weight. It gets me. Everything gets me. Like, you name it, everything gets to me. I feel like an incompetent human. Ooh, DJ Manville again. Hello. See, this isn't even someone in chat. I'd have thought like maybe it was the stream sniping curse, but napkin. Oh, I know. Luckily, we're sorted on flowers. The venue that we've got. Okay, so it's really funny because our venue costs a fortune. It's really, really expensive, but they cover so many of the things that we'd otherwise have to buy. So, like, the venue's worrying about all of the table decorations except for the flowers and the centerpiece. That's literally it. The only thing that they're not covering for us is the centerpiece, which is amazing. So here I'm going to move. Oh. Do you know what? I moved that way when I tried to, but I'm actually going to move this way. We will do the same thing. Savria can't quite get there. We're going to move slightly to the side because we're going to go for those objectives next turn and just protect herself as much as possible. If our opponent moves, say, like here, there's a world in which we could even just move here, deploy Maximus. Maybe there might be a world where we could poke and get this objective as well. I'm not convinced we can, but if they deploy in the wrong place, it might be possible. Okay, here comes Atsi again. So this time I think we know that we need to deal with Atsi. So I think we take... does that actually touch that point? It doesn't quite, does it? This touches this one. So I think we're just moving over here to take that. I think what we actually want to do is start detoniering over these. So we're not going to get the objective this turn, but we're just going to start pushing damage onto Atsi and the bombs, so that
Peak efficiency.
it should be quite easy to actually just clear that up on a future turn. And then we're going to put
Bring protection
all the shields that we can
to the safety zone.
onto Detonia. So we're not really claiming any objectives, we're just going to stop the Cinder generation.
No one is in
So
the
we're
lead.
not having any of this Cinder nonsense this time round. Like, there's no safe corner for them to hide away in. If Atsi stays where they are... Okay, charge a Makoa. Sure. I will probably not want to interact with Charger Makoa unless I can avoid it. Yeah, that's it. Push it away from you. Oh, are they going to set up another one? Oh, please do. I will gladly let Saria get bombed for this. But yeah, I'm trying to think. So the stuff we've got left for the wedding. Oh, the fun thing is that we get to pick the band's playlist. I don't think they can quite do that. They're not going to be touching it, are they? No, they're not. So maybe that's half decent for them, but
We got a lead.
I actually think we're probably going to be able to kill Atsi this turn and still avoid Charger Makoa and just be short of coming onto this. In fact, we can move this way to take that one, so this could be fun. Oh, because this might blow up.
Your turn.
Yeah, so
No
these do.
one is
Are
in the
these
lead.
3 or 4? 3.
Would a
Shame.
grenade help?
So we'll do the area damage. Get all of those.
An elegant, smoky
And-
finish.
Ready.
I mean, honestly, Extilior can just take this. Detonia can just get something
Guard
else in to
yourself,
take that.
Pops.
We just need something else to tick this over the edge. So, yeah, Detonia's going to run this way. I actually think this is the fun way of doing it. Oh, but is it the necessary? It's not necessary at all, is it? Let's be honest. I think I'm just being...
Units are not touching.
Oh, that's a way things work. Well, we definitely need a shield barrier then. I didn't even think about the attack back. So, can we get a good angle with Maximus here? I think we can.
I got plans.
So, we're claiming that objective. Do you know what? Just to make it safer, Max is just going to shoot the cinder pile. Because that will kill him anyway. And then we're just going to hide back again.
Watching me dance.
Shield Saria. Sure, why not? Yeah, so like the band's playlist is... Oh no, it's not high pressure because there's just so many fun things you can do. Oh, interesting. So even if we don't take damage, we're still disarmed. I should know that. Like, the thing is, the band that we picked, there's sort of 2 parts to the event. One of which is basically them doing the set list, and they've got a bunch of different songs you can pick from. So they've got like stuff all the way from like the 50s through to modern music, which is awesome. And we are absolutely just picking a variety. I said to my fiance, I was like, if it was up to me, I would probably literally just pick 2/3 of the music from the like 90s and noughties, and then just 5 or 6 songs from 2010s onwards, and that would be it. You probably go here if you're snaring. I mean, snaring doesn't snare captains anymore, so this is not a good sign for our opponent. This is going to be a very risky series of plays. What's this? Is it a nuisance? Sure. Funny enough, we actually went for a first dance lesson the other week, so my other half is not known for being the most coordinated person on the planet.
You have a 3-point lead.
She is wonderful in many, many ways. She is not a born dancer. I think we will all agree that at any point in time. However,
Bring protection.
my lovely sister actually got us a first dance. We should be disarmed, right?
Unit
I was going to say.
is disarmed.
It's still giving me the activation.
Already used ability.
Oh, oops. So my my lovely sister actually got us a first dance lesson, and it was a very, very cool gift because it just meant that we got to try something we otherwise wouldn't have done. I think that's just us, yeah. And yeah, it was loads of fun.
Work, Captain.
We're
You
just
need
gonna
only one more point to win.
poke, charge, and Makoa. Deploy, switch back. Finish off charge and Makoa. And end the game. But yeah, so like, it was actually really fun. Ooh, I've got someone offering me promotion of my channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots for price lower than any of my competitors. That's wonderful. Your wife lost count in 5 seconds. Okay, so can I ban people from this? No, I have to go into real Twitch. So let's go and ban this bot. That's not real Twitch. Bear with me. Where's Twitch gone? Okay, here we go. Ah, first time chatter, senior real. Let's just ban you forever. Ban. Done. Beautiful. Account created 11 minutes ago. Oh, we got a notification. What was it? Hey, Scytheman's now following. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I mean, you've been a subscriber. You're my longest running subscriber. I can't believe you didn't even follow the channel. That's crushing to my soul. Like, I thought you'd have been, you know, that great support of mine. But yeah, like, the dance lesson that we went to, the person doing the lesson basically said that some of the people that she's taught previously basically took the entire hour session to just master moving left and right in time to the music. That was it, like an hour to learn, like, stepping left and right in time to a song. But the reason that I was so concerned for it is that step curve. Is that my fiance basically, there was a moment where her and her dad, who are both not the most musically talented, like very talented people in general, but can't keep time, and we made them clap along to a song at Christmas, and both me and it's my fiance's brother's girlfriend were absolutely crying with laughter. We could not believe that any human beings could have that little ability to clap in time to music. And the funny thing is that they weren't even anywhere near in time with each other, and neither of them were in time with the song. You know when they say, like, a stopped clock is right twice a day? I don't think they hit a single clap on beat the entire song. It's like they actively were trying not to. It's like, if anyone's seen Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, there's a bit where Miles fills out, like, the true or false quiz, and he gets it all wrong. And they're like, the only way by knowing what's wrong, like, the only way to get it all wrong is to know what's right, because if it's 50-50, you'd get 50% right. And actually, like, my other half and her dad probably missed far, far more than 50%, even just trying. Like, you'd have think they'd have got a few, but it just never happened. So, really, really entertaining. Oh dear. I am really looking forward to the wedding though. We've got a beautiful venue, like a load of really nice people coming. The food's going to be like something that's personal to us. The music should be great. The band have got really, really good reviews. Like, I think they won like a wedding band of the year award in, like, it was either like in our entire, like, county or in, like, the country. I can't remember which, but like, I'm really surprised that they're actually affordable as well. And then in between their two sets of 45 minutes each, they're DJing as well, so we can actually just, like, pick other songs that aren't in their repertoire and just have a little, like, DJ session as well. So it's a really cool little idea. Like, I actually really like it. So I'm very, very happy to be having this wedding go ahead. It's obviously happy to have it go ahead. I literally asked her to marry me. But yeah, I'm very excited. Like, I've got genuinely forms here to fill in relating to wedding stuff that is, like, part of the agenda, including, like, one of the things you have to ask is what song you want to have someone walk down the aisle to, what song when you're signing your wedding, the wedding registry and doing your certificate, and what song you want to leave the room to. And that has to be announced to, like, the local council. And I was like, why on earth do the council need to know? They're not the ones running the event. They're just sending, like, one person to do the legal part of it and, like, the actual ceremony. But, like, they're not the venue. They're not the ones playing the music. They're not, like, sorting it all out. But apparently it's basically to make sure you don't pick anything that, like, is outwardly offensive and could potentially, like, be something that would make whoever's running the ceremony uncomfortable with that setting. So it's literally just you basically don't pick offensive, racist, like, misogynistic songs, which I think is pretty reasonable. I don't think many weddings are doomed for success if they have, like, undertones of just hate speech in some way or another. That's it's not quite what I think is the go-to point of a wedding. But yeah, it is a lot. But on the other hand, so is trying to make YouTube content every single day when I've got a job going, and, like, the majority of it as well. And I would love to have more time to, like, learn new skills. I really want to do some video editing courses and things, but I haven't got the time to. And also when I was looking at the price of the software, it's insane. Like, for some of the sort of the top end ones, it's like £25 a month. Like, so that's probably what, like $30 a month just to have access to a good video editing software. Like, that's insane. And then I look at the price of ones that you can buy, and the one-time purchase software is like £250–300. So I'm kind of just stuck using some, it's perfectly fine free software, but even like the features in it I don't know how to use very well, and it feels like by the time I've learned how to use them and sort of all the tricks and things to make it like higher quality, I'd hope to be moving on and doing something different. So it is a strange state of affairs. Matchmaking for ranked, shocking. Can we do this? Click to look. You'll be notified when... No. You'll be notified when compatible players want to play a ranked match. There we go. I'm going to pop that one. I've never used this before. And in the meantime, we can do some panels for Extilior, because Extilior has a few sections left to paint, I believe. So, what comes up? So, it's pastel blue, pink. Hang on. So we need to do this one, pink. I've just never used it. Like, not for any particular reason. I've just never actually felt the need. Like, I've not had much trouble finding games, and like today is the first time in ages that I've actually found that I've like struggled a little bit finding games immediately. And of course it's the day that I decide to stream. It's like, let's make sure, I'm trying to play, trying to like have some fun content for people, and the game has just been like, no fun for you. Luckily for me, I'm easily pleased. But it's like, the queue times haven't been an issue for me in months. Like, they've been really good since Rising the Ranks came out. I say months, like however many weeks it is. It's not actually been that long since Rising the Ranks came out. But like, it really hasn't been an issue for me. But apparently today it is. Like, there was 1 or 2 days where I think there was a bit of a drop, but we can take that. Yeah, that's acceptable. Did I just not do the blue on this one? Let's just get some of this filled in. Oops. Control Z, the lifesaver for any painter who is bad at painting, like me. Like, I've got some real life models to paint. So I've recently decided that I'm going to run one of them in a tournament for Warhammer 40k. And I'm very sad because that means I have to paint the model, and I was hoping to find a way of getting better at painting before I had to paint it, because I do not trust my painting ability to paint something that looks as pretty as that model without actually messing it up. And now just the last thing I want is to have a really bad looking model on the table just because I needed to paint it for a tournament. It's like, it's quite sad, but I just don't have that confidence in my own painting abilities, so quite often I end up getting a tremor, so like my arm shakes, or technically yeah, my arm shakes a little bit. It's not just my arm, it's mostly my arm, and like, it's not anything to worry about before anyone has any concern. I am literally just weird, but it's really unfortunate trying to do that and then trying to also like make something look good, because I am adamant that I want it to. Okay, so which way was I painting these? So what comes behind brown is black, so I could just go brown, black, brown, black. I think that looks better than pink, white, white, because it is pink, white. And I don't know, I think okay, here's a question. Which should I paint this? Because I want the pattern to continue, but obviously the number of pieces doesn't quite add up. So we could have it white. So this needs to be white no matter what. And then this one next in the pattern normally would be black and then brown. And then this is the point where the thing ends, so it's going back again. So in fact, if I've already decided brown, then it has to be black. There isn't another way of doing this. This is the way that being a reasonable person and actually making sense of the decisions I've already made. That felt like it went a bit over. This is actually the only answer, so don't worry about me. I'm just being a bit dim. But yeah, I really love that this paint job is a pride-based skin, because like LGBTQ things is very important to me. I've got friends, family, like lots of people that mean a lot to me that are part of those communities, and so being an ally is something that means a lot to me. I've got a friend who I actually, in fact at work, in fact, let's go for a different thing. We recently had access to some trans awareness training, and I was genuinely so upset that I couldn't go, because originally my thought was, you know what, I've got trans friends and things, so I will leave the spaces in the training as much as possible in case someone who needs it more than me can take it. But then if there wasn't anyone that fills it up, I would more than happily go to that, because I always like being sort of more aware and that sort of thing. And then I signed up to it because there were like a couple of spots left, and then I was really ill. So I was like, great. I was like, just the one time I want to actually go to training at work, and I'm like, nope, feeling ill, can't go. And I was quite disappointed with that, because it would have been really nice to go. But the other side of things, it's probably not as necessary for me, purely because one of my closest friends where I live now, their job is literally as a trans awareness trainer for a different organisation, so it's not like I'm lacking in information. Also, to Huxley Mantis, welcome. Very glad to see you. Thank you for joining us. It means a lot. Oh, that is not where we want to go. Yeah, if any of you have got something you want to see, if you want to see a cargo run, if you want to see like specific lists or anything, or even if you just want to chat about anything in the world whatsoever, just let me know. Like, hopefully you can tell that I'm fairly approachable. I try not to be an intimidating presence. I'm just like, no, leave me alone. This is my like unique situation. This is my game. I'm playing it. You just have to worship me. So it's not really my mindset. Hey, yeah. Hey, Mackay, how you doing? Well, welcome. We are celebrating a whole year of Moonbreaker content by hopefully working a little bit onto my Pride Extilior skin, which is one that I'm really, really happy with. I'm actually getting close to finishing these treads, which I'm not exaggerating. I think I've been working on these for the best part of about 6 to 8 months on and off. Like, I don't paint very often because I honestly don't get that much time. But yeah, I'm just currently trying to finish this off. And we're just, talking about like the fact I've got a wedding coming up, talking about how long I've been doing Moonbreaker, talking about how I'm missing lethal in my games. We have got this turned on so it will let us know when there's someone ready to play ranked, and we can just hop in and join them. Ooh, party time. I love all the emotes on Twitch. Like, I don't get to spend enough time on Twitch either watching or streaming. It does make me a bit sad. I'd love to be able to spend more, because it was always fun being part of like Twitch communities. So that is one reason why I really did want to stream, because for a celebration it's much more fun to be able to interact with people than it is to just be sort of sat recording a video where you don't see the direct feedback as much. You don't hear people's opinions immediately. There's less interaction. I'd much rather be chatting to you guys and having fun in that respect than worrying about can I get the viewer count up and things like that. Like, I mean, let's be honest, I don't make my videos specifically for the viewer count. I think I'd be making different things if I was. Like Moonbreaker, I think I have a lot of faith in, though. I just want to make things that are special to me, and Moonbreaker makes me happy. So I think we're actually done on the treads. Like, Pride Extilior is living. He's getting to where he needs to be. I don't want to do too much colour. That's the thing. Like, I want to keep a little bit more, maybe like a little bit of detail here and there, but I actually really like it being white and gold for the most part, and I don't want it to look like too dirty or anything like that. So I do need to do some on these treads, don't I? Let's see what metallic we've got. Also, I tried looking at like glitter and things. I actually just don't think glitter works on this. Like, it doesn't suit it. I was really proud of figuring like this out. It's like, if I remember rightly, yeah, this stone is 2 pieces and then these 3 here, so we got all 5 of those colours in. And then we've got, I really like the blades as well. I'm actually like, yeah, so the edges of the blades are all the glow paints, and then the others are just sort of matching primary colours, which is really fun. The glow paints are awesome. You can absolutely go nuts with them. Like, for instance, if I save this, I'll go back to my one of my favourite paint jobs that's just eye-watering when you look at it. In fact, I've got 2, so let's find... Why has my brain stopped working? What Yeah, sorted by cost. I'm confused. Where is the person I'm looking for? Oh, Axel's a 4 cost. That's why. I was thinking Axel was 3 cost. So if we have a look at Axel, here's the default paint job. Is it this one? Yeah. I was like, let's just make something that fully accosts someone's eyes. And it's like a couple of pastel paints. Almost everything else is fully metallic or glowing. So like it looks really weirdly intimidating on a battle. In fact, I'm going to leave that on. Glow paint is one of my favourite things I unlocked. In fact, I've got... So a lot of these models, I changed back to their standard models to make the YouTube content a bit easier to see and like a bit clearer. But I love just messing around with it. I really like this this Beatrice paint scheme anyway. This is supposed to be like a Adeptus Custodes sort of look from Warhammer. So I wanted to be like Royal Guard Custodes kind of look. Oh no, sorry, this was Solari. This was the League of Legends one. I just think she looks like I think she looks a bit like a custodian guard. That was it. This was taken off of Leona. I think I tried to make it look like from from League of Legends. Oops, missed a bit. But there's a sure, let's save it. 3 more levels is not much. Is this the glowy one? Yeah. So here's my like super visually offensive Beatrice. It just makes people so mad seeing that on the screen. Like, it's just almost unpleasant to look at. And we've got like an icy one somewhere. The icy one they made, I just think the colours didn't quite stand out enough. Like, it just doesn't quite pop enough for me. Like, I wasn't quite sure what to do to sort of finish it off. I might leave it on for now, but I do think that was a fun one. This was just testing out different techniques. Is this the initial frosty one before I put the washes on? Yeah. I might stick with this. I like this. Like, I put so much time into it. It would be silly not to. Like, I'm pretty happy with how that's come out. And I suppose if I'm doing that, then I need to go to Torian, who is cheap now, I believe. Oh, I've still got this. This was the first ever paint job I did on Moonbreaker. And it was... Are you winning, chum? I've been doing alright. Not too bad. I'm just really, really glad to be streaming, to be honest. I'm having a lot of fun just chatting with people, having a nice time. It's really nice to see, by the way. Oh my god, you turning up has just reminded me. I never paid you for your birthday thing. I actually haven't paid you for it at all. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. I owe you money. Like, right. Remind me after this stream. Like, I actively owe you money. I haven't paid you. I'm so sorry. That was really cruel of me. I basically just took your things and gave you nothing. I'm a bad, bad friend. No, I definitely didn't. I know I didn't pay you anything, and I'm so, so sorry. That is an awful thing to do to someone who is a lovely friend of mine, so I need to sort that out. Like, so sorry. Well, other people need to get a kick up the arse as well, because that is not fair. That was a lovely time we had. For anyone who doesn't know, we basically... I don't know why anyone would know, but just to let you know, we played a Magic the Gathering sort of Commander-style draft, and it was really fun. And I gave them the cards back, because I was like, I don't play much Magic anymore, and I'd rather you have the cards. But then I completely forgot to actually pay you for the stuff I got. So I apologise wholeheartedly, and I will sort that out after this. I will leave this Torian on for now. I'm trying to think who else I've painted. Oh, this Zax I wanted to change, because I've got... Okay, this is going to offend some people seeing this at this time of year, but... Hey, Netamizuno! Welcome to the stream. This is, like, really, really glad to have you here. It's a pleasure. Oh my god, this was when the model broke. This was... thank you for the raid, by the way. Really, really appreciating having everyone here. So this here, something went wrong with the game. Hello, Alessia Lynn. Welcome. More Moonbreaker for everyone. Welcome to everyone who's just coming in the raid. If you don't know, basically this is celebrating 1 year of Moonbreaker content over on my YouTube channel. So we're just having fun. We're waiting for people to turn up in rank. Painting Nids and saw me painting. Nice. I can't paint in real life, saved my life. This bit here, so all of these different things are actually from another model, and I think this is like a crankbait I was trying out for like a Christmas painting competition, and I opened up this skin, and it looks like it took the textures from a crankbait paint job and just randomly applied the equivalent ones onto Zax. So I was like, I can't not keep this. This is a weird, buggy mess. So I was like, that's why I've still got this thing here. And then I don't think it's this one. Oh yeah, this is more just messing around with glowing paint. I said, okay, Ma, sorry. Nothing ever goes wrong. Nothing. Nothing goes wrong whatsoever. There's like actual shapes and things here. This is not random. Nothing. Nothing at all. Like, what? Like, which part of... Like, I feel like someone's got splinched, as well, like, from Harry Potter. I love this game. And to be fair, very little does go wrong compared to a lot of other games. But that is a mess. Like, oh. Okay, apparently this is just a plain paint job. Sure, don't know why I've got that. Hey, and here we go. This is the bit I was going to show you with like my little paint scheme. This was my entrance for the Christmas painting competition. So even though it's not... Like, this took me so many hours. And the fact that this didn't get any prizes whatsoever, I think was me resigning myself to not entering the painting competitions anymore. And at that point just deciding, you know what, I should just really acknowledge how good everyone else's painting is and not trying to win. So this was my Christmas pudding mines. Funny enough, I now need to paint another one, but Christmas pudding mines. I've got Slopper as a reindeer. We've got wreaths as the little things here. And if you look really closely, you can see like there's little like leaf detail on the wreath as well, painted with bells. We've got like a little Christmas tree ear with tinsel and lights. And we've got Christmas pajamas. Zach's got given his Santa outfit for the day. We've got wrapping paper over on his gun. We've got a candy cane saddle. We've got like, oh hang on, even, right, look at this. The little spikes on the back of his feet, still little Christmas trees. I made little Christmas trees even on the back of the spikes of Slopper's feet. And I didn't even get like a runner-up. Shocking. Oh yeah, and also his eye is actually a bauble. So there you go, little bauble to hang on the tree for his eyeball there. that's our Christmas pudding or Christmas Santa Zax. What I do actually want to do is switch this over to my monochrome Zax, because I really like this. I think this is a really cool looking like Zax skin, just having some like monochrome stuff. So let's go with that. I'm going to just go into the queue because even though we're trying with that little thing, nothing was coming up, so maybe just waiting in the queue would help. Of course I find a game now. Oh dear. Also, I've been for anyone who's just joined as well. Hey, Neon Panda, level 7. I feel slightly sorry for them. I hope they're a good player, because it doesn't feel nice when you're a level 7 and you come against someone who's like level 100 and 110, am I? Wow. It's more than I thought. But yeah, so we're trying out a bit of ranked. It could be a Smurf. These well-known Moonbreaker Smurfs. Also, the only person I could actively think of having one would be like Bad Funny Rimper, who is already just dominating everything. So, okay, so if they're going this way, ooh, the double hop, interesting. So they're going over there. So we need to take this middle one immediately. Bad has 2 accounts confirmed. That doesn't surprise me. Okay, so they're going this way, so we probably can still just move here and deploy there. And unfortunately, in this build, we didn't bring certain toys. So I think this is actually one of those times where we legitimately want to play Maximus early and just try and take control points with him. So if we play Maximus, we can get him here. So this is a 67% hit rate. So in theory, that should do well, but what if we go to here? Okay, so this is 75. So I'm going to move so we're out of the shot either way, just in case we miss. And take 75 over there. And then we're going to move out of sight over this way, and we'll just call that a good start. Because now if they move this way, we can potentially move down here and hold up a little bit. So taking any aggro that we can. Like, we're probably playing Teutonia next turn. Yep, so they're going to take that. They can deploy here probably, or maybe not quite. But we've got a good bit of damage coming, and we're going to control a point. Is this another Atzi? What is with these people just playing loads of Motivator Atzi all the time? Yeah, you can't quite get up there yet. So where are you going to fire a laser? Because Atzi takes 2, so they have to choose where they're going to fire the laser. If I were them, I'd push this way so that I can't move as far. Yeah, I mean, Astras do love Cinder. They really, really do. Okay, so we can just move straight past this and it doesn't matter to us. Sure. So we ignore that.
You have a 1-point lead.
And we probably just... Seeing as Atzi didn't do anything, like, they're going to be able to poke us next turn anyway. We can probably just Detonia onto this. Do we send Maximus in just to deny them 1 point? I actually think the answer is probably yes. Like, they don't have much damage on the actual battlefield. So, us denying them 1 point isn't that big of a deal. Do you know what we could also actually do here is just deploy Sevria onto Atzi. Other than knockback though. No, we don't want to deal with that. We'll just use Detonia, we'll move as far back as we can, so like... In fact, no, because we want to be on the point. So we want to make them come to us, but we want to be spread out. We are going to be spread out, we're going to move. Ignore me, I'm just talking too much. Chuck our explosive over here, get a couple of things. Maximus to contest this objective, and then Extilior might as well shield himself. The interesting thing about this game is that if our opponent doesn't play accurately, we're going to start running away with points. So it's going to be hard for them to find the right lines here. So this is 1 point, one point of damage. With Astra here, and then the talking is the best part. Do you mean my talking? Because I talk a lot. I'm trying to think what we can do here. So as long as we can leave some damage up here, we're okay. Is this Axel Pyro? Sure. I am more than happy with you burning your own Astra. Like, this doesn't line up that well for you, I believe. Like, Detonia is inconvenienced, sure, but even if you just pop there, we can poke things over there, or we can just blow up Atzi. And I'm honestly more than happy to do so. Don't just push this down here. Don't just do that, because that's really easy. Okay. Oh, they don't have the leadership. I actually just think we kill Atzi. Atzi is not protected, and just spread ourselves out a bit.
Would a grenade help?
So, in order to spread out, what I want to do is block them in as much as possible. Detonia while touching this point. Keep contesting.
A lively vantage point.
We can go over here. We don't have anything that's going to deal 4 is the problem. So we've got 1, 2, and then we can do this. So we can just pop over here, hit for a couple there.
Fuck it off.
If we pop Sevria down here, I think we're just in range. We might not be.
Try these goggles of salvation.
There we go, we are in range. We can poke that.
Well done.
Maximus can just move this side. Detonia can throw some bombs. And then Extilior can just come and start. In fact, I actually think this might be a time where we just deploy Stitchy to poke for 1. I want to just get as far ahead as possible. Like, I enjoy talking, but yeah, like, I think talking through what I'm going to do is one of the only ways that it really helps people, because otherwise it's just me, like, playing a game, and I can't really... If I don't explain what I'm doing, I don't think it really benefits the people watching. It's just me talking for the sake of talking. Whereas I think if I go through it all, then that's great. There's someone in the chat called Discord for Small Streamers. I'm guessing that's probably a bot, but I'm very glad that you're here regardless. It makes my numbers look better at least. Also, for anyone who does have a spare Twitch Prime, then by all means feel free to come and join the channel and like hit the subscribe button. It would mean a lot to me. I'm really trying to just sort of have a bit of a go of this at the moment. Ooh, okay, so we do get the death over here. We're going to gain 1 point back. So have we already lost that? No, not yet. Okay, so we're in a decent spot down here. We've got 5 coming up. I mean, we're really not far away of just being able to push here as well, but I think killing up here would be more useful. Interestingly, we've still got Aria. So if we can get a good Aria situation over here, so... Right, let's just get the camera angle changed a bit. Does that help? Not quite. So let's go for this. Yeah, so we'll go for that. Pop stillness down. And shoot over here. And then we're just going to clear up with this.
Well done.
And to be completely honest,
You have a clear point advantage.
I think we're just going to keep pushing here. And because I don't think they're going to... Well, they can't take that away from us. We want to just play Stitchy around somewhere, but somewhere that doesn't get flamed by this at the same time. And we're just going to save some leadership. Go up to 7. Yeah, like, talking and doing stuff is... I don't know why, but it just comes really easy to me. Like, I really like being interactive, being like... I like presenting things, I like talking. So this is why I do think streaming or like YouTube content creating is something that could really be something I could make a go of. Interestingly here, so they're going to be able to take this out if they don't miss. They can miss one. Did they not use switch it up? They didn't use switch it up. No, OP. Oh, our poor opponent. I'm sorry.
Transmitting remorse response.
That wasn't. I hope they don't think that's like a sad one. Some streamers I've seen will join a Discord with their opponent to make conversation more natural. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Oh, did they not have Cinder? No, they did. They used the Cinder after. They used the ability after actually doing it is the problem. So we're going to take this out. Because it would be silly not to. Oh, actually, can we... If we move back, can we deploy a crash here?
Watch it. Pointy staff.
I think we might be able to get a crash, which would be pretty awesome, because getting crash started is amazing. Because also Switchback has got more niche uses, so we just want to be out of base contact.
Better watch my step.
I think we might be able to get... Yeah, look at that. So we're going to wreck it. Hit over here. Get that kill, which is nice. We put a huge amount of damage down over there. We're going to just hide ourselves this angle. And pop a nutrient syringe over here. And to be honest, I think we just hold this objective in case our opponent tries to come near it, but we just want to be a bit nearer to the game. Keeps. In fact, let's actually just block them in from this side, so that they can't shoot us both easily at all. So there you go. So crash is just a real issue for them at this point. They're also just still burning from their own actual pyro. Oh, that's hilarious. So what? Wait. Okay, Florio does not do this. Like, Florio doesn't do this at all. So, unfortunately for our opponent, this is going to be probably the end of the game next turn, or if not, we're moving quickly towards it, because we can actually just crash and kill our opponent. Like, between that and Switchback, we're going to be very, very close to just taking them out completely. So there we have it, 10 more points. We are gradually working our way up the ranks. Awesome. Okay. Look at all this XP. All this XP. Like, Maximus with 29,240. Is there anyone who isn't 10 that should be? So we're not far off a Switchback. Hit and Run's getting there. Like, the fact that Hit and Run's one of, like, not new units, but relatively new, and is up that quickly. It's pretty great. Tantan's getting up there. Savria as well. Awesome. I wish there was a... Is there a way here to see what my new ranking is? There's not, is there? It doesn't show quite here. There you go, Mar. Another option for you. Show your post-game ranking would be awesome. Rank play, leaderboard, 33. So, what were we before? 35? Something like that? We've gone up a little bit. I don't think we're going to get anywhere near the top 10 today. But I'm having a lot of fun with this list. It's really enjoyable. So this might end up being something you see a bit more of on the channel. Also, if anyone has feedback for the channel, by all means, let me know. Like, I'm very just open about stuff. Like, there's nothing that really... I don't feel particularly offended by things. I don't feel like... I don't take things personally. Like, there was one person who left me a YouTube comment. There's only one YouTube comment I've had so far that I was a little bit like, huh, okay. That was an unusual comment. It sort of took me back a little bit, and it was something about like, drink some more water, your lips are smacking, or something like that. I was like, okay, weird. Ooh, Sideman. Excellent. So I'm guessing that portrait means gold, which is why I'm getting that. Do you know what? Funny your input. I would have made one. The problem is, my PC cannot cope. Like, at all. It can't cope in the slightest. Because, basically, I can't store enough of my... Like, I can't store enough data, for one thing. So, I have to delete the raw footage from my videos all the time. Like, constantly.
Your turn. No
I'm
one is in the
always
lead.
just deleting stuff. Wait, can I actually just touch that? That's weird if I can.
Rolling.
I actually can. Okay, so they're slightly closer there, so... But they haven't deployed anything, so they're going to have 5. Is it worth going for Maximus just to try and get a really early points advantage? And I think my answer is going to be yes. I think I really enjoy pushing for early advantages. I think it feels very nice as a player to just have a bit more pressure, although it's not always going to be right. I actually think what I want to do is go over here, take this shot here, and maybe even just move back this way and try and stay safer. There we go.
Opponent's turn.
Also,
No one is in the
sorry,
lead.
Thomas, what were you saying sounds like a bot? Because I'm sure you probably were referring to something I just said, and I cannot remember what I just said. Okay, so they can take this away, but that's fine. They just gone straight for hit and run. Okay. Oh no, the YouTube commenter was actually like, they were saying something like, "Oh, I really like the videos, you know, really entertaining, but you need to drink some more water and stop that lip smacking," or something like that. And I was like, this is bizarrely specific and borderline rude, but sure. Okay, so we're just gonna poke this and try and move away. Because we've got 5, 6, 7. So we just need to get 2. So realistically,
Oh, I forgot my lucky cravat.
I'm just going to move this side. I'm not even going to take any risks. I'm just going to go for 99%. Max is going to start playing on the other side of the battlefield. We're not going to touch the plant. We're going to just come in here. Spin.
Termination is
And
inevitable.
then we're going to deploy Detonia. Oh, I should have Detonia first. What an idiot. Either way, we'll Detonia over here. Pop our little explosive down here and hit everybody. They were just worried about my health. I think more than anything, they were worried about the sound of my like dry mouth offending their ears. So I was like, I don't know what's going on. Like, yeah, your lip smacking is infuriating. Drink some water. I was like, your content's okay though. I was like, sure. Thanks for that, I guess. Okay, so this is obviously Arya taking out Maximus, which is fine because that's their whole turn as well. So it doesn't look like... I think there might have been an angle here to do it, which would have been better if I remember. But we are fine with this. They've got no Cinder left either. So if they go here, we're going to just go all in on them, I think, because we're going to have 4 next turn, so we can just play, what, our own Arya? If they move in range of Extilior, I'm just going to smack as hard as I can. They might not want to lose this, though, because... Okay, either way we get a point. Ah, that's actually out of range. Interesting. Arya is in range, though. So, how do we do this? Like, we could just try and ignore Arya and push onto our opponent, which I don't hate, but the fact I can't get through this is so frustrating. Like, we'd have to deal with it with something else. I don't know if I like that, so...
Would a grenade help?
Yeah, I mean, this is very frustrating. I think we just deal with it this way. Oh, for goodness sake. Right, so let's go to, like, here, then. Lob explosives.
Input orders.
It's not quite in Sword of Justice range, so actually... What if we just put... Okay, here's a great... If I put Savria here, will she now block me as well? I think she might. Oh, that's so annoying. Just wish I could deploy just the other side. Honestly,
Countdown.
I think I'm just going to try and get the first hit on their Astra and just...
Oh no, I
accept my fate over here.
Sniper pants on this ship. I should go.
We'll take the damage. We'd rather shield here and just leave that. Like, we'll just start going for this race, and we take the point. Like, I think that's the maybe not the right choice, because they can obviously deploy over here. But if they deploy over here, then we can start looking at going for the race, especially if we can get on to hit and run next turn. Or if we're still alive over here, we go for Pacifier Oatly. Or we could even just put Fate Twister Tantum down somewhere. The fact that this buffs... Okay, they didn't place that well, because they could have blocked us off here. This is one thing that's infuriating with Extilior, but... yeah, I'm not convinced about having the... I don't mind Cinder Piles as an idea, but I think their placement needs to be, like, designed into the map, rather than... Oh wow, that was an interesting choice. I'm not sure if I'd have... Oh, are they shooting here?
Their vision is based on me.
I mean, we will just absolutely come back and try and deal with that. What is... No, that's not the movement. What are you deploying now? Scythe Man, come on, what are you doing? What are you doing? You could be blocking us off. You could... Okay, Stitchy's decent. I like... I don't... It doesn't do anything this turn. Okay, so... I think our game plan here has to be to just try and be mean. Because I actually think there is a reasonable chance of us just getting this game over very, very quickly.
That cinder glow.
Yeah, so we can't get onto anything with Extilior, which we're just short of doing. Yeah. I think we just go for these. Hey again, Outline Man, welcome back. You have joined us in the world of wonder.
Superb work. You need only one more point to win.
Be honest, I don't even know what the best thing to... Do you know what? I think this might need to Fate Twister Tantum it, and then we just Severe.
Eyes on the prize.
We'll protect Arya, why not? Extilior can just punch here, I guess, and shield himself. We'll just block things off. So our opponent gets one back.
Opponent's turn.
I mean, Pacifier is... Okay, good. Hey, Scythe Matt, I really, really appreciate you playing that. That was awesome. Like, there was... Like, you could have started blocking my Extilior a bit earlier, so that's the thing that I think I'd have been focusing on if I were you, because you could have used that plant that you placed down that last turn. You could have stopped Extilior getting anywhere, and I think Arya could have gone potentially onto the objective and still killed Maximus. So I think that could have been like, it maybe not, but I think it could have been the case. Because the thing is, with Arya being all the way over there, you had to sort of... Yeah, I think at that point you're almost forced to put your units one side or the other, whereas I wasn't doing. You didn't realize you were getting that hit and run stuff and just made so many mistakes after that. Oh, you mean like the hit and run dying? Yeah, like, to be fair, hit and run is really powerful, but I think it's... If you lose it quite quickly, you're like... But a lot of the power is in the sort of the hide and all that sort of thing. So losing that... You losing it after one turn is pretty difficult. Oh, was it too... Yeah. So that's exactly the same problem that I had with Extilior. Like, can't get around the cinder piles. It was... I didn't realise that was what your problem was. Like, I didn't realise that was where the issue rose there. So that's... yeah, that's a pretty awkward spot. Like, I do think cinder piles should be, like I said, built into the maps rather than just sort of pop down on the maps. But I think, obviously, that's like a future issue. That's not something that we're going to be dealing with now. Like, I've said before, I think it's still very obvious that the map design wasn't designed for objective play. It was designed for like a deathmatch, which is... It's exactly what it was. We know that's the case. It's that's not an insight, but you can tell the difference between an objective-based map and another option. Also, Sideman, I'm loving the fact you've got the trophy. Congrats, that's really awesome. I've definitely not got my. Good luck again. No, I appreciate it. I've definitely not got a trophy. If Mar's still here, you can poke Donya and say, like, is there any way of getting that sorted? Because I gave her a nudge a while back and was like, Donya, any chance you can give these awards, like, retroactively because I'd very much like one. Okay, so if this is opponent's turn, yeah, use that big movement. But Mar, I won an event. I did a win. I tried really, really hard. Oh, okay. Fate Twister Tantan's powerful, however, not if I don't get anywhere near it. Okay, can we get Maximus? I think we're going to get a Maximus turn 1 point cap over there. Should be nice. 68. Can we get one more? No. Ignore me. I'm just a child. Okay, we did get one. We'll take this point. Oh, I forgot to shield. Oops. Bad plays. Do you know what? The Underdome, I would really love to run another one, but we didn't even finish the last one because it just sort of... The inspiration for it kind of just dropped. As in, like, we tried, but we couldn't... You know, it wasn't enough interest in continuing. Like, people weren't really feeling carrying on. So when things sort of pick up again, we get a bit more of, like, player basing increases again, I'm all for it. I'd absolutely love to run another one. But at the moment, I don't think there's going to be anyone anytime soon. Did we get the...
Like my battle mask?
Yeah, so... Here's the fun part. Alright, so if we move over here... We take our shots here. I mean... We're going to deploy Detonia... I guess Detonia comes over here. Because it doesn't matter if they do anything to Detonia. We can't quite hit that. So we'll just hit both of those. She's contesting the objective. And then Max can just move up this way. I keep forgetting still to Shield of Hope people. It's going to be Detonia here though. So now we're pushing on to a second objective. Yeah, for anyone that's not aware, we did try and run like a random list league. And it was really fun, but it was a lot of admin, and it just sort of... Even the sort of the method of building the lists became a bit of a chore for some people. Okay, so if this is what they're going for, I think we just have to go in here. Okay, the crosshair, sure. So Maximus is going to be taking that objective. Excuse me.
Your turn. Your opponent has a
Well,
1 point lead.
I think we're in the realm of just dealing with our opponent, basically. Like, actually just going for them. So we're just going to go for that hope. We've not got much leeway here, so we'll just pop there. Move somewhere that's relatively safe. Now, we can also Sevria just in here, and we can protect ourselves and still melee and contest at the same time. And I mean, to be honest, I don't even hate playing our own Fate Twister Tantan here and just turning off. Oh, we don't have to. Oh dear. Okay, that was a bad play then, because that could have left us playing Crash next turn, but instead we're just not doing anything because I was trying to stop Crosshair, but yeah, that's quite awkward. So now we're making mistakes. drastic mistakes. They probably need to try and kill Tantan though, because we are just going to melt them as much as we can for the rest of this game, I think. Like, we're going to try and keep the points even by taking them and contesting them and things like that. But realistically, if we can just push damage onto the enemy captain... Ooh, they take damage there. Oh, they wanted to. Okay, it's not succeeded yet. I don't know if that's going to accomplish much in itself, which is fine. They are going to be able to kill Sevria, which is actually not that bad because we were going to have to kill her next turn anyway. Yep, that's fine. We're going to lose that. So the question is, can we just kill the enemy captain quick enough? And I think I might have messed that part up for myself, which is funny. But we'll take it. So far there's no sign of any healing. Got 4 leadership. 4 cinder, sorry. Ooh, that's nice for us.
Your turn. Your opponent has a 1 point lead.
So we'll go for these spins.
The rival captain's health is at 50%.
Oh, they tantaned us here. Okay. That's fine.
I forgot my
So
lucky
we just
cravat.
pop this down. We've got 2 leadership left, so we could even just deploy Oatley down. So what if we move up here? Deploy pacifier Oatley. Are we just going to be out of range there? We are, aren't we? And Oatley's ability costs 2, doesn't it? Yeah. So I actually think we just want to place hit and run and leave hit and run, or just. So hit and run's just going to come in here and hit, and then come in here and contest this. And Fate Twister Tantum is just going to pop over here and Season of the Hunt map. We may as well Shield of Hope here, and Maximus can just hide out of sight. Well, as much out of sight as we can get. So we're just going all in on damage. We've got 6 damage coming off of the board with Switchback next turn. So we're in a good spot. Fate Twister Tantum can always miss and never miss. They can kill this.
You are seeing one path.
They don't do it in that older OP, because it doesn't deal damage. I've got Hopeful, and you just kill it. Oh dear. I mean, oh, it gives this more attack.
Freezing defenses.
I mean, yeah, but it doesn't actually trigger the poison is the problem. So we've got all the damage we can get just going onto oh my goodness, Gardener Joe here. Yep, so it's fine. They're going to deploy a plant and kill this. All we need is to not be held away from 3 damage. So this can block here, which is nice. They could actually move block here. We can get ourselves a good chunk of damage in though. If they can deploy something like here to block stuff off, that works really well for them. Oh, so that's yeah, not quite. So they need to deploy something else here. Ooh, snaring matters as well. Okay, so we're not out yet. Okay, so what do we do? Do we just try and push our way through this? I actually don't even hate the idea of trying to just position Arya back here and getting at them from a different angle.
Your turn. No one is in the lead.
I actually don't hate it. Like, okay, so let's Sword of Justice first.
It is your expiration date.
That's going to be awkward and useless, but I still think we might just want to be putting damage down onto the enemy. We don't attack back is the problem, so let's attack here. I think like Pacifier Oatley could be good, but it's not going to be good enough. So I think actually just deploying Arya back here, somewhere that's going to be hard for Crosshair to get an angle on. So let's go with like here and hit Stillness in this angle. Actually, we could play our own Stitchy, but that's just something they can kill.
At your service.
So Max is just going to come over here, take the 2 pot shots,
Complete your objectives.
and still just pop back up here, I guess. We'll save this. Like, Stitchy doesn't do anything right now. So, unless it did something, I'm not going to play it. This is just going to die. They're going to gain 5 health again. But we've got 6 coming down, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know if this is the right choice. I think it might be that we need to kill crew. But I don't know if we're at the point where we can properly go for the crew yet. They could move here and just go for like the Zapper and Enki. That would do the job. Okay, they're just going for plants again. Like, if they do this and we can just go for Crash, like say here, then we are in such a good spot, because Crash is a huge amount of damage immediately. Like, we didn't deploy anything, and Crash is also going to block off this route potentially. Because Crash doesn't have charge though, does it? No. Okay, yeah. So they can do the Zapper. Interesting. But that's all of their Cinder that turn. I don't know if we've got this. I think Scytheman might have this, because I don't think we can get near enough here to start deploying for damage. So I think now, yeah, they want to hit here. They want to be in melee range, to be honest, because they'll only take 2 back, and they'll make another thing. So I think we might need to pivot. Take 2 damage.
Insignificant.
Interesting. I think this might have to be a pivot.
Has a 1-point lead.
So, how do we do this? Yeah, I think Crosshair has to be the biggest target.
Oh, I forgot my lucky cravat.
Oh, does Max got snared. So, can't quite get in there either. Interesting. So we can go Crash and Stitchy. So I'm just going to Stitchy the plant.
Your commands.
And then... Or actually... Yeah, no, we have to go Crosshair. So this is 7 damage. Let's just get this. Let's just get this going.
Immobile units can be ordered to move.
So Max can shoot, but where? I mean, guess just that. This is bad. This isn't going well. Like, without this point, we'd be in so much trouble. The one saving grace is that Zappa and Enki's over there and they can't actually deploy any more crew. So they can deal 6 here is the problem. Like, we're really kind of struggling here. Stitchy's going to go down. Like, we've got big stuff, but we only have 2 units and they've got full 10. We haven't killed anything. Yeah, so that never missing doesn't matter. But if we can deal with things at this side, and we just need to get loads of value out of this, but the problem is we don't have much long range stuff. It's only really Switchback that can help us here.
Your opponent has a clear point.
So Crash is going to get immobilized. That's absolutely the right choice from them. But then we're going to be able to deal with both of these. I believe we are. Yeah. Oh no, because this is going down. So yeah, we need to get Switchback out now for this. Immobile there. I don't know if we can do this. I think the fact we can only play Switchback next turn and we can't actually spin and do other things is awkward. But it's fine. Like, the fact that we can't kill Stitchy is the biggest problem here.
Your turn.
So,
your opponent has a 2-point lead.
I think we deploy, say, Switchback over here. I don't like any of this. This feels awful. I think we've lost this one. Come on, just don't miss any. Okay, we're going to hit that. Shield of Hope here. So now our opponent's going to take this next turn, not this turn. Unless they deploy up here, which I think we're okay with. We've got big stuff. The problem is, does the big stuff do enough? We've only got Oatley left. And Oatley can do real good tempo. I mean, I think the plan is going to be to flick Noxie back up onto their bridge and then try and get ourselves after Stitchy. Like, Stitchy would be a good thing to kill. Zappa I don't think we can ever deal with. I think we just have to keep our distance away from that. Because the problem is everything we've got is melee now. And we're no longer getting that extra helpful point. I think Sideman's got us, to be honest. I think if he uses this here, yep, they get the extra Toxoid. So now we're incentivized actually to try and kill this
No one gets me either.
with a spin next turn, which would help. Can only send our own units back up. If we still have 4 leadership, yeah. It doesn't heal it is the problem. Again, this doesn't deal with it. So this is... Our next attack misses, that's fine, but this doesn't actually kill. Tantan runs away. Okay, we're not completely dud yet. Oh, that actually is the end of it. Oh dear.
Your turn. Your opponent has a 1-point lead.
Yeah, he's gonna get. I think
Instructions.
we've lost this either way. Is the problem. So I don't think there's any way of really coming back into this.
Detecting panic fluids.
So we'll hold this point and move over here. Can we actually do anything with Oakley yet anyway? I think the answer is no. So I think we just keep running. I don't know what to do.
Opponent's turn. They have a 1
If they
point
keep
lead.
contesting this
Sudden
point, we're in
death
trouble.
will
Like, I'm not going to
begin
give
on the
up.
next turn.
I'm all about trying to keep going for this. Sudden death could be our saving grace. So let's see what we can do.
Now it's a shindig.
Yeah, another Toxoid. Like, there's so much value out of Noxie this time. Also, this map is so frustrating when you're Exilio, just having to go through the entire thing. And we didn't take any real range units early on. Yeah, but that's fine. This all still works. It's the fact that we're not even dealing with Noxie. Yeah, we miss. Dealing with that would be perfect. And just keep shielding it. Like, I don't think it's likely we would miss at all. But it's not impossible that we don't lose. Like, because it's sudden death coming, and the fact we could potentially kill multiple units doesn't make it impossible. It doesn't make it easy. Even if I heal this, that doesn't matter, especially if I go too close. But the fact that this Noxie is so big.
Your turn. Your opponent has a 1-point lead. Sudden death will begin on the next
Yeah, I
turn.
think we're out of this. So, can we get there
In
first?
what
No.
orders?
Yeah, I think we've well and truly lost this one. We'll just try and get ahead where we can. We'll just keep contesting. I really want to be able to kill Noxie, is the thing. Like, but we just have to keep fighting Toxoids, which is so frustrating.
Calculating.
But the thing is as well, I don't think deploying another crew actually does anything here. Like, I don't think Oatley achieves anything. So I think we still want to do that. We have to just... They just go for this and they win the game. Like, if they kill... Oh, we didn't get a shield, did we? I mean, that could be a saving grace.
B1.
There's... I'm sure this does actually kill them. But, like... Oh my god. This could actually not... Hang on. Is there a world in which this goes okay? We can fling that back up to the battlefield. I don't know if that does anything, but... Yeah, so they're going to carry on running. We can't use the ability ever again, but we're going to have 3, so we can use Oatley and Shield. This doesn't matter. So I wonder if Noxie's attack gets reset on the bridge. I doubt it would. It would be surprising if it did. It probably shouldn't do. It's not like Magic where it goes back to your hand and everything goes back to its base stats. But let's see. Oh. I mean, let's find out. Yeah, Crash is still a 5/8. Okay. So now we don't even have enough leadership to activate it, Cinder to activate. So this is a great game. Scytheman destroyed us. That was good. Like, the fact we couldn't deal with the Stitchy was so bad for us. However,
it is now 4 points to
it's
win.
definitely the most fun to do this.
Love on the battlefield.
Whoop.
Instructions.
I enjoyed that. I'm going to concede here. I'm going to give that to Scytheman. Great game. We were definitely too far away. We couldn't stop the points up there. So I don't think there was any way we could have ever come back. You know, we can't kill the crew quick enough. We didn't have any high damage things left. So that was our finale there. We were on our way to Silver 2, but no, apparently not. Yeah, GG Scytheman. That was a great game. I really enjoyed that. Okay. Right, if you bear with me just a second, I'm just going to go grab a drink and a little like cereal bar and then bring it back to my desk and eat like a monster in front of all of you. But I will be back in probably, I'd say, like 1 minute to 90 seconds. So just be good while I'm gone, alright? Be good. Please don't be mischievous. Mischievous? Mischievous? I can't even speak English. Scatter! Well, now I just want to play Scattervines, but unfortunately they're not good. Okay, so how are we doing? I think we must have just dropped a bit then. 31. We can get in the 20s at least. That's not unreasonable. Who knows? Maybe this is achievable. I also had to go grab my phone because later tonight, probably a lot later. It's only currently 10:23 PM, but later tonight my fiance is probably going to need picking up again. So, do you think? Because I just found that Scattervine just gives up. Because doesn't it give up a point every single one that dies? Oh yeah, you mean like just not quite there yet, but nearly. Excuse me while I eat like a pig. One change. Yep, 2 attack. That's what it needs, Mar. 2 attack. So, are people happy for me to continue playing this list? Do we think we should swap it up? Is there something that we think would be a better option? I'm quite liking Severe actually, and I think Fate Twister's not bad. Like, I don't know what else I'd even change. So, anyone got any thoughts? Ah, better. What do you mean by crossfire comp? How do you mean like the character? Oh. I don't know what, for some reason my brain went straight back to Crosshair, yeah. No, my brain went straight to Warhammer 40k because I played Genestealer cults and one of our abilities is called Crossfire. Go on then, who would you have me swap for Chuck in that list? Where would you suggest I put Chuck in here? Also, to shamelessly shill briefly, anyone who's got a spare Twitch Prime, please do send it my way. It would make me very, very happy on the anniversary of the first nearly dedicated, like, Moonbreaker channel. Fate Twister, yeah, go on then. I do really like the Fate Twister, but I do think Chuck has got a lot of potential. Let's just do it. Because I do think like Fate Twister ends up not often being the case. Because I've not really, in fact, do you think Fate Twister or Pacifier Oatly? Because I actually have barely been using Oatly, and I've used Fate Twister a couple of times. Because I don't know if I'm really in like, if I'm taking one out, I think I'd probably rather take out Oatly, because they fulfill a similar role anyway. They literally are melee units at 5 cost that chuck things. Like, they can't fulfill more of a similar role than that, but yeah, that's a good point. Okay, let's go with this. Hang on, no, cancel, that's not ranked. We need to get all the way up to ranked. Up to ranked? Up through the ranks. See how legit good we can get. I'm still glad that I'm in like the 30s at least. Like, I really don't want to be. Like at one point, I was amazed to see how many people have bought the game, because I think at one point, when Ranked first came out, I hadn't played many games. I genuinely think I was something like Ranked. Was it 2,000 or 20,000? It was something like that. Mara, it'd be really interesting at some point if you could let us know how many people have bought Moonbreaker. I'd find that very interesting to know. Oh, good. What's betting? I'm now against someone who now knows my entire build and is just going to completely be like, oh, look at me. However, if I do win, I get 50 points, so I'll take that.
And high fives.
No, I know, but you're like, you know everyone. You know the people. I think you should be freely just acknowledging that and making use of those connections.
What is your will?
You do know the people. Okay, we'll shield ourselves, and I think we learnt last time, on this exact map versus this exact player, we learnt not to deploy stuff too early. we're just going to take this point and maybe not even deploy over here. So we want to go up to 5. We do have hit and run, so that's at least useful. Yeah. Any way that we could deal with that would be the best thing we could do, but
Your turn. No one
I don't
is
think
in the
that's
lead.
particularly likely to happen, so honestly, I think just taking points, shielding up, and honestly just keeping on passing the turn, or actually that would have been a better choice. I'm going to try this. I'm going to try really aggressively deploying Aria. In fact, can we get 75%? Let's try this. Come on, this better hit. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if this works, because
No one is in the lead.
one of the big things we noticed, this build worked a lot better because of having access to a load of Cinder early. So I actually think shielding here was wrong. I should have played Aria somewhere safer and made really big advantage, made really good use of that. Because if this is this isn't crosshair by the looks of things, this is going to be switchback, which is, yeah, unfortunate, but we can deal with that. Oh no, we can't, because I forgot they have the 1 extra point. That's very frustrating. How do we do a switchback then? I can't believe I just messed that up. I was feeling so proud of myself, but honestly I should have deployed this here and then not used the shield and just pushed up that way.
Your turn. No one is in the
Okay,
lead.
so honestly this could be the turn.
Instructions.
What if we just hit here? Oh, are we not actually in range of the... Oh, for goodness sake. So, in that case... let's just try and play this and do something equally silly. I'm just going to move up here. Poke ourselves this way. Try and keep ourselves... In fact, let's just
What is your will?
shield of hope.
Security level increased.
Try and keep ourselves safe. Speaking of which, I should have played Zaria first for that. Oh, for goodness sake.
Warning.
I think I'm happy getting to crash next turn if you need to.
Opponent's turn.
Like,
No one
I'm
is
really
in the
hoping...
lead.
Oh, that is not good enough. That is... That low visibility is not that impactful here. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so this is going to be... Deadeye, yeah, make it guaranteed. Can I concede already? I was feeling alright about that. Now I'm not. I mean, if we play our cards right, maybe we could use a very lucky attack to
Your
deal with
turn.
this.
No one is in the lead.
The fact they moved out is really awkward because now our best shot. Okay, so our best shot involves. There was a 60 there, wasn't there? Yeah. 68. I actually think that our best shot is probably. I don't like any of this. We could go past. Oh no, hit and run could get there, but it can't finish it off.
Instructions.
Fine. I'm just going to move to here and hit and see if there's a better option. I don't think there is. I think I've just actually messed this up for myself, haven't I? Because I've just left this as the best option. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm playing like an idiot. In fact, no. You know what I'm doing? I'm playing like an aggressive person. That's what I'm playing. That was it. There was no misplay there at all. It was all intentional. We are aggro town now.
They have a 1-point lead.
To be fair, if we can... just that extra accuracy from Deadeye is sometimes so important. It's the fact we're not going to be able to keep another unit alive is the problem. Because we're going to really struggle here. Yeah, 100% accuracy. So we just need to get 2 damage through from Deadeye, who can just move around here.
Was that meant for me?
Oh, Deadeye can't get the angle. Okay. So they have to use their deployment at least here. I mean, they're going to be able to. They could just move here and deploy anything here, but... Oh, I can't believe that early play with Arya. I think here would have been safe. I actually think would have been significantly better off. I didn't even consider this coming around that early. If this is a melee unit and they don't have it... Yeah, they got one. Are they going to kill me to snareling? Is this going to be a snareling kill? Yeah, is it? Go on, kill me with whatever you've got. Yeah, snareling, of course it is. Just adding insult to injury.
Your opponent has a clear point advantage.
So, the problem is we can't get behind this either. And we don't actually have that many normal range. In fact, everything's melee. We don't like this. This is rubbish. So,
your opponent has a 1-point lead.
7 points. What can we do with it? Can we use our leadership for anything more? Yeah, we can actually. Oh no, because Detonia's not quite enough. Okay, so...
At peak efficiency.
Okay, so here's what we do. We need to deploy Savria over there. So, can spin. We can spin first. Can we move in an attack and get away with it? No, I think we do actually want to still be attacking here. Oh, this is such a difficult choice. Like, funny because Chuck wouldn't even be terrible here, but...
What is your will?
Okay, so here's the plan. We deal with Switchback. So we deploy hit one, we poke it, we take this point away from them, and then we just deploy Savria and kill this. Get some shields out, even the game up a little bit.
No one is in the lead.
Pretty green glitter! So like, we're not in the lead, but we're not doing great. We've got multiple units, so it's not too easy for them to kill too many of them at once, but it is very likely that Funya Impa knows all the tips and tricks. The interesting thing is if we can get some use out of these, we might be alright. That's fine. Inconvenient, but fine. Like, I keep finding myself, like when I've got a snareling, I can never find the good time to use it. When they do, it's like, oh, this is the perfect time to use this. So, this could be an interesting Chuck target, but it's not quite there yet. I mean, now it's an interesting situation because they're just... Oh, so they're going to hop again to contest this.
My game.
And then this is going to be just a random cheap unit. Okay, so Antios, yeah, put me down to one. Killing me, yeah, of course. If they hop back over here, I'm not against it. Okay, we can deal with this. Just don't deploy where I don't want you to deploy. Oh, for goodness sake, can people stop healing units?
Your opponent
I
has a
reckon
1-point lead.
they have deployed exactly where I don't want them to be. So let's find out. Yep, there's just not any space. I can't get anywhere. That's so frustrating. So, I don't know what we can do. It's just like this size. If it was big enough for a large unit, we would be in so much of a happier spot. So we just have to go for this.
Would a grenade help?
Go for the explosives on all of these. And to be honest, like even doing Stitchy doesn't achieve anything. So we just
Raising defenses.
defend there, defend there.
It hurt, right?
Stitchy doesn't do anything. We just might as well save the leadership.
Opponent's
Yeah,
turn.
they just need to kill
They
these,
have
which
a
I'm very
3-point
confident
lead.
they'll be able to do. I don't have much doubt here in the slightest. This is an easy first attack. Clears the shield out. This can come down here and deal 5. Oh, it can't. So if they... Is there somewhere... Oh, okay, so they can move here. Use their ability to refresh this. They can use Astra's ability to place an orb, hop out the way. and then like use this twice. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would actually be enough to trigger this to the point that you could kill that on its own, which would be a really fun line if they spotted it. But... okay. Yeah, so now this is dead. Oh no, because they couldn't get there, could they? Oh, okay, well now we just lose. Yeah, Zappa and Enki does a pretty good job here. Bye, hopes and dreams.
Your opponent needs only one more point.
Your opponent needs only one more. You have lost the game. I'll take it. I think I'm getting there. Like, I'm starting to figure out where I'm going wrong, and like I'm understanding my mistakes. So I'm more than happy with the way these are going. Seems pretty reasonable so far. It's just the big game. You can tell that I'm not the most experienced player. Like, I'm having fun with it, but I'm definitely not like the tippity top. Just seeing that. Oh, do you know what I can do while we're here? I'm just gonna have a quick look on my YouTube and see how that's coming along. Because today this is instead of a video, so I'm going to be uploading this video at a later date. I can't justify. Well, not justify, but I can't actually spend this much time doing both. I'd love to, I really would, but I don't have that many hours in the day. There is too much going on. Oh, God. Yeah, but Funya Rimpa, is that Astra a work in progress? That's the question. Is it a work in progress? Because if it is, pretty disappointing, because how long has that been a work in progress? Like a billion years? Like, for a while, there was like, when we were seeing streams and things versus like Bricky and things and people who were doing it. Oh, is that your different one? Right, okay. Because there was you'd see people come against Funya Rimpa, and then literally they'd just see like a horrific looking Astra with just WIP written on every single angle of it. I've never seen Bleach, I don't know anything about it. I've been considering picking up an anime, just one at some point soon. I'm not sure what I'm going to pick, because there's so many options out there. Best Chimp, what a name. The best chimp. Yu Yu Hakusho. Go on then, what's that? Naruto. Yeah, could just do Naruto. Do you know what? I was looking for something to do until I hit 40. You know, that was just that was always part of my agenda. Is like find one anime to watch for the rest of my life. Okay, so we're both going to be able to compete onto objectives. Luckily, if they go somewhere awkward, I might be able to go for 2, but I just don't think it's necessary because they're going to contest it anyway. One Piece. I mean, genuinely, One Piece is one that has crossed my mind. Like, especially with the, I'd consider watching the live action first, but it's not out of the realms of things I consider. So if I get 2 Maximus hits, this is okay because they're not that close. So tell me, what is Yu Yu Hakusho about? What is it? What am I waiting for? I think here I'm just going to wait and go for 6, because then if I can play something like switch back out, that's pretty good.
Opponent's turn. They
Yeah,
have
so
1 point lead.
this Yu Yu Hakusho is what? What does it do? What is it? What's the plot? Because I've not watched anime in ages. I used to watch like a reasonable amount, but there were quite a few that I just couldn't get myself into. So I'm curious as to what to do. Like, am I right thinking, isn't Attack on Titan still not finished? Like, didn't they split the last season into like 2 parts, and then each of those parts was also split into 2 parts? Like, something nonsensical like that. Okay, so they can move fairly far, but so if we go here, it should be relatively. In fact, they can move to both sides of this. So we actually just want to deploy. Is it only 1 episode left to come out? Okay. Who knows? Yeah. That's exactly the problem. This could be a nice Aria spot, actually. Is there a... Save us 2 leadership as well. If we were to go, like, over here, I guess. It's probably fairly safe. Let me just do this. Like, just take the shield off, force them to spend the resource again. And then... Honestly, because they're not holding that, I think I'm just going to move in here and make them come out for me. Save the resources. If they come over here next turn, we've got switchback next turn, so then we can start just putting some hurt on. So it depends on what they choose to do here. If they'd have been holding this, we'd have found a way to contest it. But as it stands now, we're just... Ooh, okay, that's nice. They're going to be able to probably deal with it. The plot of Yu Yu Hakusho doesn't matter. It's a 90s shonen anime that people watch because the characters are entertaining. Same author as Hunter x Hunter. Okay. Do you know what? Hunter x Hunter is another one I should also consider, really, isn't it? Not against watching that. This is really funny, the little switcheroo over here. So, is there a way I can try and keep things safe? Because we can move over here. Can we move behind that? No. So we actually need to deploy something in front to try and keep Arya safe. That might be doable if it wasn't for the fact that Crankbait exists. Oh, they've just got another deployment. Okay, sure. Death Note feels like... Yeah, I've seen Death Note. That was quite entertaining.
Your turn. No one is in the lead.
So, how do I do anything here? So this is a contest. What do we do? Like, this is where I always just get a little bit unsure as to what the right route is to take. Because, I mean, Detonia just inconveniences things, but it doesn't accomplish much. Maximus could actually just contest that objective and maybe even stay safe, actually. So maybe that's the right course. Maybe we just move Maximus over here, deal a couple of damage, and try and move somewhere where we can't actually be contested out of this. Sword of Justice doesn't get us anywhere. And I think, again, we just pass the turn.
Opponent's turn.
Like,
no one is in the lead.
I just don't know what to do. I don't think this is great, because there is going to be a way they can pull this over, but it stops them for a turn. I suppose if they bring everything over here, this is kind of good for Crash. Like, and the boys, I suppose. Yeah, so they could move over here, spend a bunch of resources to deal with Maximus, but then if they don't move over here, they're still dealing with it. This is inconvenient. Yeah, so then they're over there. And then they're doing this. Right, so this is a good Crash situation. We're going to score 2 next turn, which is nice. So, oh, but we're not going to have any units, so we can't use Crash. Oh my goodness, I just don't know how to play Moonbreaker. Like, I'm really convinced of that sometimes. Like, I don't know how to play. I'm losing to a level 18 player who's absolutely dominating me. Like, they are not even close, they are just picking me apart.
This is frustration.
And I don't know what to do. So I'm going to guess that Best Chimp is actually a good player of some sort anyway, because they clearly know what they're doing here. This isn't like a random opponent with no idea how to compete. This is someone who's actually well versed in how these games work. So, minor inconvenience there. We could deal 6. We could also just hit and run, which could be nice. Again, just contesting over there, forcing more resources. I just don't think I can let them get ahead in points. I think if I let them get ahead in points, I start losing the game. So if we just say, come over here, move around this way, stand somewhere that stops them getting points, but also maybe convinces them to bring Furia out to play. I don't know, do we even deploy Detonia here? Do we deploy Sevria and just shield up a bit? Can we get in melee? Okay, there we go. So we can shield barrier over there. Let's just do this.
Conclude your actions.
Already used
sure.
Opponent's turn. No one
Like, in
is
sometimes
the
games like this, I feel like I just don't have the right units. Like, I don't know what I can do. This they can easily just move around here, kill it, but then hopefully in the following turn... I mean, they can also just move here. They can kill everything we've got. I think we're too far behind. Because we can't keep Crash alive. So if they're willing to use this, which they should be, but then that does mean they can't kill this. They could have actually done this a different way and potentially killed Severa as well, which would have been better for them. So this gives us another entry into it. Like, it definitely could be a rock, paper, scissors thing, but I think sometimes it's just my play mistakes, basically. I think I just choose the wrong route. That I think I can just spin away, but I might not want to if I can go crash. It could even just be that we're pushing captain damage now, especially if Stitchy goes over there. Okay, this might actually be captain damage time. Put it on someone else. Okay, on yourself. Great. And the thing is now I can't leave this, otherwise I'm just going to lose the game. Because if I lose this objective, I just lose it next turn, basically. But I do need to compete over here.
Worth the risk.
Okay, so Severe would have to stay here, Crash would have to go up here.
Your turn. Your opponent has a 1-point lead.
So we can poke around over there, or
Watch it.
we can't quite get in range what we want. So what if we went over here to try and see if we could get a crash, but we're not quite there either. So Extilio will get slightly further, but again, don't think he's quite in range. I think this list just needs more range, I'll be honest. I think we are very much lacking in range damage to the point that it's very detrimental. Like, I don't think that we have anywhere near enough damage at distance. Okay, so what do we do? I mean, we could just try and push damage through. So let's just block this section off over here. Come over here. Couldn't even get in range, so...
If I could just explain.
Yeah. There's no way here. They're going up to 2. They only have to kill 2 crew. And I think they can probably kill both of these very easily. Like, we've trapped Extilio at least. They've got 3 here, but they only need 5 more. Yeah. So they hit here, punch here, then they can run away. And then next turn we're only going to have access to... I mean, we'd have access to 8 damage. But yeah, this is fine. They're going to run.
Your opponent needs only 1 more point to win.
And I don't know how we keep our units alive. Yeah, if that heals in range, we are completely out of this. It's not, but we're not far behind. Question, I don't think there's a route where we can touch this either. I think we need to change this list up. I think this is not quite getting where we want. Also, best chimp, well played. Like, let's compliment them.
Compliment, file not found.
We tried complimenting them, but I feel like this one I'm not playing this well. And realistically, we've got Detonia, Switchback, and not much else for early game. I really do like Sabria, but I don't think she's accomplishing what we need her to. I think she's best when supported by other things.
Your opponent is holding all
I think this is going to be the end. I don't think we can even stop them scoring, really. We can't even deploy into enough places. It'll just be... Yeah, nothing's even got haste or anything. Charge, rather.
Has a 4-point lead.
So we'd have to kill a unit and take 2 control points, and I don't know if we can even do any of that.
Instructions.
Well, we can try. Did I miss? Really? These little tongs. These little tongs. Thing is, I don't think I can even kill Texo. I don't think I can get there. So now they're actually going to get 2 points no matter what. So I don't think I can do anything. All I can do is just go for the optimism play that would have been the right one. And see if we have any chance. Did we have any chance regardless? What do you mean chuck on bit of wind? Oh yeah, that's true. I still don't think I could have killed Texo though. Yeah, we'll end this here. Let our opponent get the game. Well done, Bestium. Great play.
You remain.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I like more ranged units anyway, and I think because I know that melee units are good and some of them are really powerful, I think recently I've been putting more and more of them in my list and then just completely neglecting the units that help me win the game in the way that I play most often. So I definitely think I need to do some changing up here. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to still keep working on this list because I do like it. Like, so I want to keep. Okay, I don't know about. I don't hate Crash. I think Pacifier is going. I do think I want to take out Chuck. Oh yeah, more displacement. True. I think Savria might be difficult here, but she's our best 2-drop. I mean, I'm not really using Stitchy. And maybe that's part of my problem, but... So what if we were to take... Do you know what I don't even hate, actually? I don't hate Nuisance and then playing something along the lines of, like, Noxie. Also, I genuinely am starting to really like Florio, but I'm noticing that I can't activate him quite often because I'm losing my units too fast, so... What's the list looking like? I think this could be a Noxie. Because I think in this, if we got Nox... Oh, because we don't really have many ways to trigger it, is the problem. Yeah, we can't really trigger Noxie. So... I mean, this could be Crosshair. This could be the Crosshair list. Like, we need a bit of extra damage at range. Crosshair's decent. It could also be Furia. I do think Crosshair and Switchback take different roles, but they're similar. I'm going to take Chuck out. I'm going to swap Chuck for Furia, and I'm going to try and use Furia more proactively. There we go. Right, this is what we're going with. So we've made a few changes. It's a little bit more ranged focus. Also, we've actually got quite a good number of people in like watching the channel at the moment. So Simpara, oh hello, welcome. But yeah, hello to everyone. Like, really appreciate every one of you being here. It does mean a lot to me. This is my 1 year of Moonbreaker content celebration, so I'm very happy to have people. And it just, yeah, you all brighten my day. And like, every time you guys comment on YouTube, I say it in the videos, but for some reason I feel like when you say something streaming, it seems to mean more than if you just say it in videos. Like, I know that sounds really stupid. In fact, looking at this, do I even want Savria? Like, she's very tough, but Deadeye could just be good. Like, we could just make this a range list and maybe even... I mean, at this point, if we're swapping Savria out for, like, Deadeye, then at this point, do we even need Extilior? Are we just swapping to a Zuna list? Because this looks like it'd be a perfectly fine Zuna list. I don't know if I need Nuisance, but I kind of want to try it. Let's try Zuna. Zuna works. I love Toltecan and being able to deploy all over the map. Let's just try this out. Who cares? We're here to have fun. Did we drop a rank? No, we didn't drop a rank at least. Good. Okay, let's go again. Keep going for this rank play. I mean, Zuna's very powerful. It's very cool, but probably a bit much. I think Zuna should heal for less, and I really don't like the way the visibility field works at the moment. It makes me sad. Like, the full-on just 50% nerf to everything that touches it, and it also stacking with being low visibility, is really brutal sometimes. Like, it just makes me feel very sad. Like, and also, when we had the thing with the whole, like, the character that wasn't able to... Oh yeah, it was Arya, and the deployment didn't take into account, when I was, like, looking to deploy it, it just showed me the accuracy but didn't tell me about the field, so I played on a unit based on that, thinking once I use her ability it'd be 100%, and it took it down to 53%. I was like, brilliant. Just what I wanted. Hey, Scytheman again! See, this is one thing I do like about streaming, is like when people sort of hang around and see that you're streaming, they also come and join you, and just like you get a bit more of like a community spirit. I know it's just a weird thing to say, but like you really do. Like people come out and just enjoy things more. I could just go for Nuisance, but I think Deadeye is the only one that would be reasonable here. And let's just put some early pressure on. See, Mar, this is why... Do you know what we need, Mar? Is we need to have these lines so that when they go to the edge of the board, like with the edge of your screen, you can actually see what the percentage is at the end. Did that really miss? I'm missing 74%. I should probably just assign Dardo somewhere.
Take care of the crew.
I don't really care about Mahan at the
No
moment.
one is in the lead.
But yeah, it's very, very frustrating that the lines don't have like when you do like quest markers and missions. Yeah, to clamp to the edge of the screen. That would be amazing. Like, yeah, when you do like a mission and it tells the arrows pointing at the side of the screen, even when the actual place you're going to isn't in range.
Is in the lead.
Like, that would be a dream come true for me. Just being able to see that all the time when it's off camera, because the maps are, I think, not only getting bigger, but I think they should get bigger. And I think this is the right way of fixing it, or dealing with it at least. Okay, so I wanted to stop the plant transforming.
It's too early.
Can we do anything here? We could just Maximus, I guess. Yeah, I mean, let's just put damage on the table. Let's play Maximus, shoot this.
Like my battle mask?
Do you know what, I'm so excited for Reaches. Like, I cannot wait for that to arrive. It's such a cool concept. I do think we want that. And this time I do think we want Mahan. Like, I cannot wait for Reaches mode. However, I know there's some of it on experimental, but I'm starting to feel like, to an extent, like experimental to me is almost feeling like a bit like a detriment sometimes, because it feels like it's taking players away from like the main version of the game. And obviously we need playtesting and feedback and that sort of thing. Oh, is it gone now? Okay, good. I know that I saw someone talking about like them trying it out and that sort of thing, and I was like, I get it, but well, that seemed like a very far walk. That speed boost is nice. This is such a slow, like a long map. Right, what do we got here? Sterling. Okay. Sterling can't miss and is going to hit Maximus. Okay.
I overestimated.
Interesting. So we're attacking, stacking up the points. This could be a Detonia little flip. Actually, I think it will be. We will have a use Maximus first. Yeah. Ooh, got both. Nice. I'm just, yeah, they don't have tons of resource next turn. They're going to have... I wish we could see how much leadership the opponent's got as well, actually, come to think of it. That'd be a nice change. So that can go up here. We can just tuck ourselves over this way. Like, there's a part of me that was thinking maybe I should have put like Arya over here and done something, but I'm kind of okay with this. Like, we don't need to immediately chase them away. So Zuna can move up here. Taltakan can move up here. We'll deploy Mahan this way, and just because it will do something now, we might as well deploy Dardo. Okay, we're getting there. 6 next turn, okay. I mean, Crosshair can take out Maximus, that's fine. Can take out Maximus or Detonia. Either one is fine. Like, I don't mind that much. Yeah. This is alright with me, because we're not that far away of dealing with this ourselves. So we actually have enough to play Switchback and kill Crosshair as long as Detonia can... sorry, Deadeye can get the shot off as well. So we can deal with this. We're not out of this yet. This is an inconvenient plant. Sure. We could also just straight up kill Snarling and take them off that point as well, but I think killing Crosshair is more important. Can Deadeye get a good angle? 0? Stupid field. Right. So, but I can't even see what the modifier is anymore. It used to be that you could see the modifier. I'm sure there's a way to turn it back on, but I don't know what it is. What if we went... No, there's no good way of seeing what the best angle I can get is, so... I guess the first thing to do is just poke this so it doesn't transform. I've got both, which is actually kind of nice. Of course that misses. Oh, for goodness sake. I should have moved the field. I forgot to move the field. Fine, we'll deploy Mahan here. That was such an annoyance.
I'm on.
Right, we've got 28, 26, 24.
I know.
Fine, we'll go with the 28 and see what we get. Of course we... Oh, I could have Ozosed. Oh my goodness, I can't play this game. Let's just take the easy one and just do this. There we go. They can crosshair our crosshair, it's fine, it's how... I'm very upset with how that turn went. I just played it badly every turn. I could have made that almost guaranteed to hit. I could have then used crosshair. I could... Oh, it had a shield anyway. Oh my goodness. Also, hey, Makai, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Ma, have a lovely evening. It's been very nice having you here, as always. You are always a wonderfully positive influence, and I'm glad someone from the dev team can come say hello. Much appreciated. And thank you even more for gifting that one sub. That made me very, very happy. Like, it's my little project, and then you got a little sub. Beautiful. What's this? What is this? Is this a... Oh, is that just moving here? Yeah. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take anything. Any sort of policy. Now they're going to place a plant here and kill it. But now we can do what we're hoping to do. We can play like a Furia. Ooh, they can't deploy in melee range, which is... irrelevant. Okay, good to know. Irrelevant. I mean, we can get 2 damage there. Oh my goodness, this... Yeah, they're guaranteed to miss. Didn't think they were going to be quite in range there. So this is going to be an Aria and kill crosshair turn, I believe.
Your turn. No one is in the lead.
We might as well just take a pot shot here. And to be honest, move towards them, I think is the plan.
Quietly.
And then we're going to play Aria here. And I think... I mean, actually, we might as well just play Aria at the back. No, actually, we want her nearer the front because we want her to be able to move around and get angles on other people. We just don't want to be in range of Oakley if we don't need it. So this is fine. We'll stillness here. Go for that. We can... The fact that that's still 50 is so annoying.
Eyes open, tails behaving.
Fine, we'll pop. Is there anywhere with nuisance can get a good attack? Okay, well, this Mahan field needs to move. I guess we're just protecting ourselves now. I'm going to move over here.
Don't talk back.
We can pop the nuisance
Always
down.
complications.
Let's nuisance take us a phantom. And yeah, let's attack here. We don't mind taking damage back. Oh, this feels like a difficult game. All of this is getting me ready for playing more Moonbreaker and more Warhammer. I don't care if they throw this away because it only slows me down 1 point. They can come here and they can deal with either of these two, but it helps Tantan go away. This is obviously the choice they should be making. And then we can use other units to start dealing with that. We're going to have access to Crash and Switchback next turn, so Crash can potentially kill Oatley, which would be nice, and start contesting this. And we can hopefully put more damage over here with these units and just not have to worry about it anymore. I did Snareling, Snare, Astra, or Deadeye? Deadeye. Okay. What's the tool? Okay, so they just give everyone speedy speed. Okay, they're coming to say hello. If they leave that objective, I'm okay. Like, I'll take that. Oh, it looks like they can just about contest this as well, which is unfortunate. Sure, so we're obviously going to be able to crash onto this, which is what we want to do. As long as they leave us space over here. And then, or even just move over here. Yeah, so... Ooh, nice miss. Okay, I'll take that. Ah, this actually means that we can move, we can change our plan to Switchback instead. And just save Crash for something else. Which I like. Okay, we're onto something here. So we'll just switch back here, kill Pacifier Oatley. We'll contest an objective over here. Aria
No
misses.
more happy hours.
Deadeye gets 81% and then 87. So we want to overdose ourselves. Pop ourselves over here and get that 87, 88. Perfect. And we can deploy Toltecan, which is always nice as well. We quite like our Toltecan back. The question is where. I actually think just onto this. What's the name?
Out of 6 crew on the field.
And we will Hal here as
Women's
well.
best friends.
Can't Sangado anyway, usefully.
What would happen if
Who hasn't moved?
I ate
Oh, Arya.
Jeff Cinder?
You know what? Arya can just move to like
I know.
here.
Over
Stay
there.
out of range of their Arya.
Here.
Okay, we're getting there.
You have a 3-point
That is a very good spread. I just literally looked at that now. I was like, spread your units. Look down, and I haven't spread anything whatsoever. I've just bunched them up as much as possible. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just bunch all of our units together. Oh, they're blocked. Please say they are blocked with a zapper. Oh my goodness. I might have been saved by my own incompetence by a very lucky plant. Yep, they can get 2. So they are going to kill 2 units, which is pretty unfortunate. That's better than nothing. And we can deal some damage back if we need to. We've got Crash coming, so we're not far off of being able to deal with stuff. Obviously they Fate Twisted Tantan Aria. I can't believe I was saved by that plant, the one that I left alive early on, like as in like a shot early on. It's very lucky. Okay, so going over here doesn't make sense to me because I can just use this. We've got 8 next turn, so we can use Maximus and Hit and Run. Sure. So we only need to kill 2 crews. We can do that, can't we? Aria's gonna miss.
You have a 3-point lead.
Yeah, so here we go, we've got this. So Toltecan just goes here.
Superb work, Captain.
Hang on,
You need
wait.
only 1 more point to win.
Oh, it's... Is that, am I in a field? Or is this just a bug? I don't know. Go here. We'll switch it up. Yeah, I was going to say that percentage must be low. And our favourite unit, Maximus, can just come and say hello. Okay, there we go. We got there. That was a hard-fought game. I wasn't convinced I was going to get that. So, well played, Scythe, again. Mate, great game. Finally made it to Silver 2. Hey, Mackay, thank you for the Prime sub. You wonderful human being. Oh, we've constantly got the ticking up sound. Does this mean I'm getting instant, like, infinite XP? I really appreciate the sub. It really does make me happy. Like, I don't get to stream very often. I'm going to try and be finding a bit more time to do so, you know, whenever, really. Oh, do I actually have to quit the game and restart? Oh. I've never come across it. This is genuinely the first time. Right, okay, so let's go with turn off the game capture, quit the game, and restart. I just thought I was getting infinite XP. You know, that's how things work, right? It's one of those things, isn't it? When it really bugs you, you're just going to really hone in on every time it does happen. But yes, thank you very much again, Mackay, for the sub. Also, everyone else, sub, do the thing, press the button, make me happy, give me free money. Also, hello Alien Gathering, who's now joined us in the chat. Very much appreciated. Glad to have you here. Oh, no worries, man. I hope you've enjoyed it. I really appreciate this sub again. It means a lot. And you will absolutely see me here again at some point. Hopefully as well, everyone thinks, like, if you've got any input on how the actual stream layout works and the actual, like, setup, let me know, because this is my first attempt at doing this sort of thing. I've had to edit the overlays and stuff, and I'm not very good with these things sometimes, so just let me know any feedback whatsoever. If you don't want to send it, like, literally now, you can send it on Discord. You can be like, oi, do this better. Or you can say, stop dying to cargo run bosses. Anything you want. But yeah, I really appreciate everyone who has joined us. It's been very entertaining for me. Hopefully entertaining for you as well, but it's been fun for me as well. Just checking my phone. I'm really checking my phone because, like I said, I do need to be on, like, taxi duty later on, so I'm making sure that I don't miss the phone call from my other half and be, like, in a bit of trouble abandoning her in the city centre. Yay, Moonbreaker birthday! I feel like I need to come up with like a nickname for, because it wouldn't be like an anniversary, it'd be like a luniversary? Oh, who knows? Okay, more messy plays. Oh, I should turn on the game capture. Okay, we're good, we're back. I can definitely see a world in which I would have probably streamed an entire game before realising I didn't turn on the, the camera. Oh dear, let's see if we can get another one. Is it Scytheman again? Are we getting, is that fourth game today? Let's see. Could be anyone. Could even be Scytheman. We're against a Lima Bean. Again, this feels like it could be like a Funny Rimpa Smurf account. Loads of just like level 18 Smurfs. Temple Defense. Okay, I can't remember where the points are on this specific one. Is it the... okay, 3 top ones. I prefer the ones where they're split so that I can just run Toltecan in a different direction. Okay, so... just... gonna run straight out, I think. There's no... I don't think we're gonna have a good angle where we can get anything onto them. 0%, yeah. So unless we are specifically wanting to get something over there, I don't think we need to, so we'll just pop my hand down over here and a sand down there just in case and pass the turn.
Opponent's turn. No one is in the lead.
I think this is an interesting one because they can just step onto an objective, as can we, but then it's just whether we can get to this one in time. Okay, so that's some good movement. What are they going to place down is the question. And why is it something we can just... ooh, nothing. Okay, so they're holding back as well. So what if we come over here? Can we deploy on there? I mean, we can. We can also just use Maximus and try and get defensive and hide behind the wall as well, so... I think I want to do that. Okay, can't actually get that good of a shot, so... I guess... I don't know where I want to go for this shot, because I want to be as far there as possible. Let's go with 70-ish. Sure, let's try this. It didn't really get us where we wanted to go defensively. So I actually think maybe we just go back this way. It's not good against like a Detonia, but... oh, I didn't take the point. Oops. Do you know what? In that case, we're going to take the point, and we're just going to go all in on Detonia style stuff. Move up this way, and we're going to try and protect literally everyone. So when they put out some sort of big AoE thing, we're going to be very sad, because we did really need to spread these out. But we're getting some good captain damage out early at least. The good thing with Maximus is we can actually contest this objective with Maximus next turn. We've got 6 damage out on the board now, with potentially Furia or Aria coming to follow. The good news as well is if this is a plant, it doesn't stop us holding the point. Yeah. This could even be a game where we just burn the... oh, is this Noxie, sorry. Yeah, there we go. Is that... oh, bad positioning with the Toxoid as well. I was going to say, yeah, like, that's definitely something I want to look at doing in the future. I spent most of today just trying to get this to even work. You know, it was a bit of a struggle earlier, so more than happy to do those in the future, though.
Your turn. You have a 1
so the question is,
lead.
do we just go for anything here? I do actually think I really want to contest that point away from them, so let's just hit Noxie while it doesn't matter.
You have that coming.
Because we can just do so safely now. We do want to get at least 1 hit onto that, but we can do that with this. I mean, just, yeah, putting anything onto Noxie helps. And then actually, what if we could... we could pop Furia down somewhere safer. Like, if we pop like a Furia down over here and just start ticking her up, that's not a bad spot to be in. And if we come over here, we can just deploy Mahan all over these. And assign Dardo to the one that's significantly injured. May as well lose those herself. We also may as well Hal. But yeah, no, anything like that, like stream suggestions like those, I absolutely love that sort of thing, because I really do want to make this sort of a more interactive experience, like channel points and things. Like I've seen the sections for it, but it took me long enough even getting this to work. Like I had to reinstall stream elements and things from... I tried setting up once ages ago and it just didn't work out very well. And then I've also had to do just a load of odds and ends to get to where we are. But I am happy with where we are. That's the important part. You know, I think this has worked out quite nice. Yeah, the hydrate button, yeah. I should get like a big bottle of water and the hydrate button. Because here's a question. Do you guys actually generate channel points by being here? Okay, so that's Arya stealing that point away. That's fine. We don't care about that. We can just send anything after her we fancy. What do they even hit here? Because they're any guaranteed. Okay, they go for Furia. Interesting. Oh, nice. 3k points. Awesome. Yeah. Okay, so here's the question. I might even be able to... Where's Steam Stream Elements? Because there is a chance I might be able to actually sort that out while we're live doing this. So, like, I might actually be able to do this during a game and be like, hey, welcome to these things. Is it Stream Tools? No. Loyalty, here we go. Is that it? No. Chatbot. Chat commands, is that it?
You have a 1-point lead.
Nope. Revenue, nope. Hey, let's worry about the game for now.
It's fine. I'm fine.
Is that Toxoid still alive? It is. Okay, so Arya's over here. So do we just go and kill Arya?
Beats being in a lab, huh?
I mean, we're going to be 1 point short of killing her anyway, unless Maximus gets a hit.
Right over here.
So let's send Maximus in to hit. That seems reasonable to me. Okay, he got one. That's all we needed was one. We can send Deadeye over here, which should now be 100. Perfect. We can send Hit and Run over here.
You have deployed 5 out of 6 crew on the field.
Honestly, I don't think they're going to have any more
Done, Captain.
sort of forward deploys. Oh, I didn't mean to move again. Oops.
Feels like
So then,
yesterday.
I'll control your breathing.
how far can we get over here? So, get to there. Can we get in Dardo range? I don't think we can because Maximus is in the way, which is very awkward.
Always complications.
We can just attack this. Of course we missed. We'll still howl. Honestly, I think Furia's going to need to just... Furia's going to have to take the shot. I think if we don't use Furia now, we're going to be in trouble. I think I messed that turn up a little bit while I was getting a bit distracted. Here we go, right. You can always make it stretch if you want to distract it. Yeah, no, goal's definitely nice. I love that idea. I'm just referring because I swear there was a way to that I've seen this already. Like, what's chat commands? No. User management. What is user management? I swear there was like a thing in the loyalty
Okay,
of like.
you gals gotta chill.
Okay, it's not giveaways. Viewer queue, contests, leaderboard, loyalty settings. Or maybe it's on the Twitch, like the actual Twitch page. So let's have a look. Viewer rewards, here we go, channel points. Okay, enable channel points. Manage rewards and challenges. Here we go, we can start doing this. Okay, so am I right in thinking you've got some like very generic ones at the moment? You've got like highlight my message, choose an emote to unlock and that sort of thing, is that right? I don't think I'm going to do well in this game anyway. My brain stopped working. Yeah, so we can make some fun ones afterwards. Like, this should be over here. This shouldn't be anywhere near. Of course they hit me and I miss them. Boo. Okay, so next time we can switch back all crosshair. Fury is going to not take any damage, but we can do this Maximus thing. Hopefully this... Oh, it's going to do... It's not going to do both, though. Okay.
You have a 2-point lead.
So Furia needs to take both of these. One hit both. Okay, good. I actually think I can still move over here. What have we
Women's
moved?
best friends.
Oh no, I forgot to deploy.
Observe every move.
I forgot to actually deploy switchback. Oh, crosshair rather. Okay, we've still got a good chance.
You have deployed 5.
Come on, don't miss. I should have deployed this. No! She should have been deployed so much further up.
Hey, I built you.
Eyes open, tails behaving.
So we're still actually contesting over there, so we don't even want to do anything other than just sort of move around. We'll move this way. I can't believe I just missed that. We'll owe this ourselves, I guess. We're out of range there. They can actually buff it, so let's just move back here.
We'll get
I can't believe I missed the 87 after I forgot to deploy forwards. That Furia should be gone. Like, she should be completely gone. Oh, sometimes I'm so bad at this game. Okay, so they did get that, that's fine. We knew that was coming. We can literally just move back over here, I believe, and reach it. And we also have got in range of this. So that's going to die. However, the interesting part is we probably want to leave it until we deal with these. Or even just, I'll be honest, if they don't do much, we could even just push damage onto the captain again. Like, we're not in too bad of a spot to consider just going full aggressive again. We haven't seen any healers, but today so far that has been punishing me when I've taken that choice. Like, if this is a Stitchy, then we just don't ever even consider it. We are ahead on points though, so the fact that we can deal with one of these next turn and we're gaining another one means, yes, there's Stitchy. We only actually have to kill one crew to win the game, other than Toxoid, I believe, because I think Toxoid does give us a point. So if we just get switched back here and shoot, we should actually just win.
I'll melt those in my
Especially if we can stay near Deadeye and use that as well. So theoretically we have this game, but it depends. Our opponent's still got 5 leadership. They can still do some nice things. They could even like contest over here if they had something else with ambush. I don't think they've played an Aria yet. Yeah, so if they run out of time, that's unfortunate though. Fury is going to tick up. Yeah. And okay, did they deploy in time? This goes down to 6, which is the magic number for us. Does that deployment happen is the question.
Your turn. You have a 3-point lead.
So here we go for the 100%. We move over here.
Work, Captain. You
Deploy.
need only 1 more point
Switch
to win.
back at 94.
You've deployed the maximum
Make it 100.
number of crews
Switch it
on
up.
the field.
There we go. We got the game sorted. We could also just move around here and try to shoot something as well, but whew, we finally made a good series of plays. That took a while. Okay, so let's go with, where's a new one? So custom rewards. Visit the collection. Okay. You can add hydrate. We'll add posture check. Not putting on a hat or mask. Let's go. That's what's in game related. No IRL. What else have we got here? No cursing. I don't really curse very much. Oh my god, an IRL voice ban would be terrible for me. I don't think I could ever do that. Twitch related. I can time you out. Emo only chat. Suggest a poll to be run on the stream. Let's go suggest a poll. Let's go. I mean, it's got I play an ad. I don't think I even have the option to play ads, do I? Let's leave that for now. Right. I don't know if I have to save it or anything. Have those shown up for you guys? Rate my painting. Oh, there you go. Hydrate. Ah, crap. I need to get some real hydration because this is just... It is Coke Zero, but yeah. I think I need to make hydrate more than that because I'm just going to be drinking non-stop the entire time. I'll spend more time in the bathroom than I would playing the game. So let's do a quick tweak on that because there is no world in which hydrate can be that significant. So we'll go for 500 for hydrate. Suggest a poll. Posture check I can do as often as you like. I should have better posture. There we go. Let's do that. Suggest a poll. Ooh, rate my painting is a good one. Okay, so the next question: how do I make a poll? Where's Twitch gone? Sorry, OBS. Can I do it on OBS? Do I need, or do I not need to? Can I create a poll? How do I create a poll? I don't actually know how. If anyone's seen Bob's Burgers, I'm currently turning into Tina. Okay, how to make a Twitch poll? How to use Twitch poll? Oh, okay. Well, I mean that's easy enough. In theory, it should just be. Okay. Oh. Apparently my OBS doesn't have me signed in on Twitch. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, because it has to be to stream. No, I don't need to sign up to Twitch. What on earth is going on? I think that's my password. Oh my god, why do I not know my password? There we go. Oh my god, 3 times today I've told this thing to remember my password for 30 days. And secret code. Secret tunnel. Secret what? Oh, that's because I got the code wrong. Turns out if you get the code wrong, it doesn't accept the code. Sure. We'll accept some cookies for in article, in game. Okay, question. Let's go. What should I play? There we go. Allow additional. Oh, there we go. Allow additional votes at 200 channel points per vote. I probably do need a password manager. There we go. You've got 1 minute to answer this poll. Aren't I an exciting streamer? I'm forcing you to be excited. Yay, Sparks! I do actually like the idea of rate my painting. Like, I actually think that's quite a fun idea for that, so I'm going to try and like make one. So custom rewards, add a new custom reward. Is there a little like image gallery? That's a lot of effort. Okay, I wish there was like pre-made icon gallery. There we go. There's an icon gallery. This will save me some time. Make channel points your own. Come on, one of these has got to be artistic. I keep turning into Tina. If anyone hasn't seen Bob's Burgers, it just must sound like I'm mutilating your ears right now. I swear there should be like a paintbrush one. Personalise your postman. Okay, list of icons you can use. What? None of these look right for... In fact, there you go. This one will do. The large number of votes there. Gardner Joe is the winner with 2 out of 2 votes. Thank you, both of you who voted. It's very much appreciated. I think I have a Gardner Joe roster. That was the viewer one. Tuna one. What was my turtley one? Oh no, I didn't enjoy that actually. Fine, let's do a Gardner Joe list, but let's just. In fact, no, it cancel that. I don't want to edit those ones. Let's make a new roster. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a poll 1 minute each for every single one of the 10 crew. And I'll give you 5 options for each one, and we can figure out how we want to do it. I don't know what to do. We could go for like the Charger Makoa thing, but I think Makoa is just a bit overrated. What do we do? Do you know what? Let's make a list with no 2-drops at all. I don't think Makoa's great. I think Makoa needs a lot of setup, and then once you've got the setup, the damage output is mediocre considering the investment. Because people keep being like, oh, if you use Snarling and Makoa, it's great. I'm like, right, but then you've spent 4 leadership to deal 5 damage over the course of like 2 turns. That doesn't seem great to me. Like, and some Cinder. That seems like a really inefficient use of your units when you could just like, you could have 2 units just dealing that damage anyway. In fact, yeah, people just suggest units. Like, suggest things you want to put in. We'll go for it. We'll do like a little viewer thing. Hang on, where was the... There we go. Drag and drop your image here. I think it's going to be a fun little event together. Shrapnel, Scattervine... Oh my god, this is... Whispers, Scattervine... No. Sorry, Fun Your Imper, you already picked Scattervine. You can't pick too many. Fine. Okay, so this already... Whispers, Scattervine, Shrapnel. So this to me already looks like it's an Amplifier Bytol list. There is no way that we're not doing that. So if we're doing that, we're playing Maximus. Yep, absolutely. Bytol of Scattervine. Playing Maximus. We could go with... I'm like, yeah, the other stuff's really expensive. Dog to Feel Bad's fun, but let's go Switchback. I do really like Shrapnel. I think she's fun. So we want some like actual... Okay, so if we're doing that, we would probably do want Deadeye. I actually don't hate Nuisance. I think Nuisance really puts the damage out at that point. But let's go Snarling, because Snarling is sensible. Broken Vengeance is fun with it. I'm still upset that Broken Vengeance doesn't even have Resilient. It's just... Broken Vengeance is just a bit disappointing now, but like it is still half decent, I guess. Let's do Broken Vengeance. This could work. And then... I mean, I never want to play a list without Aria. Like, that's the problem. I need to learn to play other things. We could do Rickety and just go for like a massive explosion. Let's do Rickety. Yeah, Simpara's got like the same mindset as me. I actually don't think Rickety's bad because it can help you take out things that you otherwise wouldn't go for it. Rando rubbish. Let's do it. Maybe this hasn't helped my ranked aim of breaking 20, but we'll find out very soon. So let's see if I can do this. Right, where are my downloads? I'm still trying to make you guys a new channel reward. Okay, so this one goes there. Oh, no, that's not how dragging and dropping works. Apparently I've selected them all instead of dragging and dropping. Top tier computering here from me. Oh, for goodness sake. So, Twitch gives you the ability to like download these icons, and then to upload them, you need to just put them in the like you put them in these little boxes, but it gives you them in a zipped version, so you have to just unzip it immediately and do the same thing. Oh no, I'm against someone who knows what Moonbreaker is. Hashtag rubbish, hashtag treasure. Okay.
Protect each other.
Your turn.
Doo-doo-doo. Cost can be. Let's go 5,000. Great. Okay. Nope, don't want to just randomly deploy whispers. Okay. Oh wait, we're gardening, aren't we? So let's fertilise some soil, baby. Anything we want to do here? Do we even want to play Deadeye? I actually don't know if it's even that bad for us, but it's just there's no accuracy, so. Let's deploy it for resources and just take a pot shot there. Except I can't. Okay. I'm not ever getting better. Oh yeah, actually the buffs matter.
Is in the lead.
So that's probably a good reason to do it.
I go with others.
Maybe I should have just used the fiery puff. Fiery puff? Why did I say fiery puff? What? This low visibility is... Oh, because it's the edge of the base now. This just doesn't do anything now if you're near... I forgot that that's how that works.
Your turn. You have a 1-point lead.
Okay, I mean... What's funny about this is
Beats being in a lab. Huh?
if we drop here to like 70, and they won't be that much back. We can just reduce Ozos here and chain as much as we can into this.
Go back in time.
Oh wait, that's not. Why would it chain? What is wrong with me? How do I not know how to do basic things? I just did not think that through in the slightest. I forgot that you can't just play something that isn't another Broken Vengeance and have it change. Okay, so he can get around there. So I do think our Broken Vengeance might be somewhat safe about here. So let's hope this works. We don't want them to miss now. Okay, now we can hit. Perfect.
Well done, Captain. You
And
have
we'll
a
just-
clear point advantage.
We'll pop a Thorn right now over here. Start buffing things back up again. Maybe Broken Vengeance with Joe is actually
Opponent's
not
turn.
that bad.
You have a 1-point lead.
Like, we can start poking through. They can't get through to us easily. If Dude Bromanskill is deploying defensively, charge a Makoa after we've just all agreed it's not that great. It's like, no, I'm playing it and I'm going to do it well. I think that's pretty reasonable. Oh.
Dive sings in her torso.
Oh, I've got quite a few, like, I'm assuming bots in there, but there's also a few other people that look like they could be real people. I think the fact they can't contest this objective is really big for us because it actually puts us not that far away from even actually contesting, like, the objective. Sorry, contesting the game this
Your
turn.
turn. You have
Like-
a 3-point lead.
For instance, like 78% hit isn't that unlikely. So if we push that, what can Deadeye get to? Okay, so Joe just needs to move. To be honest, Joe can move over here and just try and block Extilior again.
Want some talus fruit?
So actually, this isn't that unlikely. There we go. And then for 4, what can we get? We could get... It's almost tempted just to send Rickety out there, but... Let's just Maximus it. And go for...
At your service.
Hang on, right. So let's go for the damage first.
You're holding all control zones.
Dense
Move back
filament.
over here. Plant ourselves a Thorn Vine right in the way. And then no point in fertilising soil, so let's go with this.
opponent's
I do
turn.
love I painted it
You
and playing
have a
it.
3-point
I mean,
lead.
that does look really pretty. Charger McCullough is just such a nice unit to paint, I think. So I think this is going to be very hard for them to compete here. 'Cause I think what you need to do... Oh, okay, they can get 2 objectives.
You're
Nice.
holding all
Oh
control.
no, I'm still holding this because so McCullough has to move on to here.
Just like I always
So we're going to have to kill 2 next turn to deal with this. So Makoa's one of them. The other option is, I think we've got this. So if we can kill Makoa, we can get this game most likely. Yeah, point your laser. It might even be the case that we need to use a speed boost on Deadeye to get up here to get the angle, but
Elated.
I believe we
She
should be
collects
fine.
her Tarsi.
we just need to deal damage here.
defense first.
So we're going to score 1 for this, and then we should be able to kill both of those
Your
units.
turn.
And
You have a
hopefully
3-point
the
lead.
game. So let's go.
Time to strike.
Try and kill us both. Got it.
Superb work, Captain.
We've got fertilized
you need
soil
only
here.
1 more point to win.
Out here for 2. Stick our switch back down. Switch it up. Get our final point. Hey! We did a win. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Anyway, there's so much to learn in Moonbreaker, but that's one of the reasons I really like it. Like, it's why I think it has the potential as such a rewarding game, because you could actually have, like, you know when you play like League of Legends or something like that, you play at like bronze or when you just like first start playing, and it feels like, okay, yeah, I'm getting the hang of this, I'm doing alright, that sort of thing, and then eventually you're just like, actually, you get up to silver and you're like, turns out I really had a lot to learn, and that experience just constantly continues, and I really like that. No, it's good check. I needed that. There we go. I need to sit up straight. It's probably very good for me. So, rickety could have been nice there as well. I like yours quite like a... What's the word? Like, low... What's the word? Like, almost like darkness theme across your army. It's quite nice. I like it. Okay, so... How are we doing in ranked now? Are we to 30? Oh my god. Massive mayflies just flown into the room. I don't even understand how the blinds are there. Well, that's not the one. Rank play, leaderboard, rank 30. There we go. We've oh my goodness, I can't even speak. That fly just really blew my mind there. Oh dear. Right, let's see if we can get another one. Because if we can get to rank 29, I would take that. Like, we've gone up 10 ranks. We're in the top 30 already. But I want to at least end the day on a 20. I'm not ending quite yet anyway. Like, I've still probably got... actually, maybe not too much longer. It depends on when my other half wants picking up, to be honest. I'm just going to probably wait until one more series of games. See, it's that Lima Bean again. This is Funya Impa's Smurf account. Okay, so what are we going to do? I'm really happy that everything's gone well today. Like, we've got a Twitch Prime sub, a real gifted sub, like a couple of new followers. This has been lovely. This has been exactly what I wanted. Funny enough, I'm really not that far away from...
Opponent's turn.
Like, it doesn't sound like much, but you need to get to a certain threshold to claim anything from Twitch. And I think I'm very close to being able to do so. So this might be a nice little way of tipping it over the edge. So anyone who's been able to do that, that's very much appreciated. I think, like, a while ago when I was streaming, I got a bit closer. Like, the thing is, I think it's probably easier to succeed at streaming than it is at YouTube, like, at least initially. But I don't know whether or not I can actually, like, quite get everywhere that I want. Like, quite get sort of everything I want to exist. Okay, so if they deploy this badly, I might actually move, deploy a Maximus, and then try and go for the double move and take
Your
that
turn.
point.
No one is in the
I
lead.
don't know if that's actually... I think that will take the point if they get there, but I'm not 100% sure. So, what if we tried the Maximus and just went for like a really greedy... Do you know, let's just learn. Let's learn the game. Let's fertilise Maximus's soil. Go for... I mean, I really want to get it onto that. But let's go for it straight onto the captain, I suppose. Of course we still miss one. And then we can take that point. So I don't know if there's a point in there. They might have to deploy there. But it's not unreasonable either way. We've got Scattervine. We can make an extra Scattervine. I honestly think Scattervine is just a lot of the time a trap. It's so close. Okay, so they're going for the fertilise and nourish. Okay, so they can get to there. But if they do that, they're not contesting with that unit at least. They're going to have to contest with whichever they deploy, which I think is reasonable. So they can't deploy anything, I think, that would deal 5 damage to Maximus. So we might be okay here. Also, depending on what we choose to deploy, we could even just actually use Gardener Joe to move up here and try and get in range to just nourish Maximus, which I think would be quite nice. Okay, so they're moving aggressively. Is this just... what is this going to be? Charge Emikawa, sure. They've got it. They've got the combo. It does make more sense to play Snarling first, I will freely admit that. Really wish I was just slightly closer.
Your turn. You have a 1-point lead.
I would... oh, do you know what, actually? We've got Whispers. Surely we Whispers our own unit out our way, right? That would work? I think, because if we push this, does that beam move as well? Let's find out. Like, this way it works for us either way.
Like my battle mask?
Okay, so that worked out just fine. And now we might as well actually just deploy a Thornvine straight onto Makoa. So we still... in fact, it doesn't matter right now because we still hold it. So much part of Thornvine down here. See, Whispers works.
Opponent's turn.
Hey, did that
no
not...
one is in the lead.
that doesn't do it immediately. I love the fact that that missed. That's so good. We found the saviour. And now it can't use its power either, so it's actually worthless. Yes, it is only crew, so we can't just absolutely nuke the captain. It's like, no abilities. That would be utterly absurd if that was the case. Like, actually ridiculous. But it'd be cool if it happened. Also, earlier today, I forgot to mention this. I was going to say it, but I got distracted. I was totally looking through the Discord, trying to see if there was a... what's it called? Trying to see if my name went purple like it does when you stream, and then realised, of course it wouldn't, it's green, why would it go purple? Sure. So they're going to push over here. They missed. That's nice. Oh wait. Oh, we did actually go off of that. Oops. Oh well. So Charger Mako is going over there. We can still be in range, so it doesn't really matter unless they deploy something over here. But it's actually not that bad of a range either. And we're going to have 5 next turn, so depending on what they deploy, this could be a rickety backfire. Like deployment. Ooh, Texo. Interesting. So Texo actually makes it so that I don't want to deal with some stuff.
Your turn. You have a 1-point
So
lead.
Whispers can just come here and feel the music everywhere. Maximus is going to come start dealing with this. Coming over here, I guess. And then how do we get some damage out? Do you know what we could actually do, which would be quite nice, is if we can Snareling rebuild a Texo. And in fact, if we do that from here, then they can't do it to charge a Makoa at all. We did get that, which is nice. They can do it to themselves, that's fine. But we're just trying to, at this point, straight up just win on points, I think. So here we'll just Pop ourselves down.
Beats being in a lab, huh?
Pop the ozos down. Down here. And honestly, I think we just pop ourselves a thorn line down. Like somewhere over here. There we go. This seems reasonable. I'm okay with this. We're trying to control this half of the board, and we're gradually nudging their stuff. This can't do anything. If we can get this over to Texo, then that's fine. This hasn't taken any damage, so that's also fine. Like, they could make it take damage, but they've got 7, so this could be like a Captivator Xianya, which would be pretty brutal. But we've got Baitol coming next turn in case we need it, and we can absolutely just turn on the enemy captain. Or we can just push for loads of crew damage, in all fairness. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, so they're just going to push onto Whispers, trying to stop us deactivating that. They can try and snare Maximus, that's fine. Okay, so Max is taking damage. They're going to move in and probably kill Max somehow. But I don't mind that. Like, if they don't deal with our control points, we're going to start pushing quite a long way ahead. But what can they do? Ooh, if they can't deploy a melee unit. Why can they deploy a... Oh, because this. Yeah, of course. For a second I thought this was my stuff. So what is this? It's a big thing of some sort. Deploying it next to your vine must mean... I was going to say must mean Noxie. Yeah. Sure. Are they just making this lose health? Maximus again. Sure.
Your turn. You
So,
have a 2-point
what
lead.
do we do? Oh, we could even just stick Rickety Backfire down here and just push things through. Or we could try and kill...
I've got plans soon.
Want some talus fruit?
So we've got 100% there. Oh, his Max was snared, isn't he? So what if we Ozo Slap?
Breathe slow.
Let's just go with Amplifier Vital. About here. You know what? Here actually works alright as well.
You have
So
deployed
we just
5
pop the damage here.
crew on the field.
So we could try and take this out.
Classic.
Of course we miss one. So we'll Whispers here. Whispers can move over here. I actually think we just... Let's partner the third line. Sure. What was that? I missed our snaring. So the fact that this can't move is very awkward, but Snarling could have... I forgot we even had a Snarling there. Okay, we've just melted some of their
You have a
plants.
2-point lead.
This is like a mess, but we're doing okay over here. We're going to lose 1 to 2 units this turn. We've managed to keep Makoa away from doing anything useful. They're kind of a bit stuck. We didn't get to attack. Or did we attack? I don't even know. I feel like this is getting a bit overwhelming already. So heal themselves and come and poke for one. That's fine. So we've got 7 next turn, which means we can get like a switchback or a shrapnel.
No love.
Okay, this is fine. We can actually just, if we can get thingy, Amplify Vital a little bit further in, we can just one-shot that. That is fine. And then Noxie's got 1 attack, so I don't even know where they go with that. The interesting thing is we actually probably want to chip at Noxie before we kill the Snarling. Snarling Toxoid. So maybe we just go for that instead. And just try and push a bunch of damage onto Noxie as quick as possible, so that it doesn't trigger additional effects. And just ignore these. That's fine. Okay. Let's maybe try this. So we've got 1, 2.
You have a
We need to still get 2
1-point
more is the problem. But we can do that with just a switch back. Shrapnel would help. Because these might get over here. Okay, what if we go for... I don't know what we do. Like, I think we have to push for Noxie. But then we also need to contest that objective up there.
Stay
Vital
hydrated.
can't do. How? How did that miss? Today is not my friend. Okay, so I think in that case we're just taking this, getting our point,
Well done,
and hiding
You
away.
have a clear point advantage.
So, on that note, we move up here and play switchback to contest this point. Switch it up, kill this. Are you kidding me? I've just missed a 96% shot. I cannot just believe I just missed 96%. That is
Want some
so
talus fruit?
sad. 96%. Oh my goodness me. This might just be the end of my willpower. Like, I know I've been playing for a few hours, but that might have just ended all of the willpower I've got. Okay, we did get that kill. That's what
Opponent's
matters.
turn. You have a 3-point
Charge on my color
lead.
could potentially die. Okay, so they need to contest both objectives, really. So they could use them just to play with air. They're going to have a captivator's, not captivator, thingy,
Yes, and
big zappy thingy over here. You pay F to pay respects, that's the one. Zapper and Enki. Zapper and Enki could be coming over here, quite likely. This I disagree with even bothering with, but they're going to because they have it, so they might as well. Yeah, F to pay respects. Absolutely. Still one of the funniest things that a game has decided to put as a feature. Our little plants have done work for us. Okay, so we've got Shrapnel, Rickety, Broken Vengeance, and Scattervine. I mean, we did just lose Amplified Vital, didn't we? Yeah. Which is our little buff character, for anyone who doesn't already know. Okay, so they can't quite compete here yet. They need to deploy to do it. We will happily have Snareling just turn up and be an inconvenience. They missed anyway, which is great for us, which
she
means
admires the ship.
if they do this, this dies,
Elated,
which
she
is
clicks
good.
her tarsi.
Maybe not. They can heal it a bit. So we just need to get one more damage onto that. So that's Zanya. Okay, so
Your turn. You have a 3-point lead.
maybe we just...
Your face will get stuck.
Can we deal with everything here? So if we switch this up, this has to shoot there. And we'll go for a 93 to finish that off.
Superb work, Captain.
With 8,
You need only one more
can
point
we
to
deal
win.
with this? So I think... Okay, so here's a question. I
Eyes
think we
open,
have to do
tails
this. We have to deploy a Scattervine, which can then charge to here and hit. We deploy Broken Vengeance, who has to come slightly further back. In fact, no, we have to deploy the other scatter. We have to make... No!
You
Oh
have
my god,
deployed
what did I do?
5 out of 6 crew on the field.
I didn't mean to press that button. Oh god. I've just lost this game. I just lost this game. Do we win or do we lose now? I don't actually know how this works. I have no idea. Did we just kill 2 crew at once? I actually legitimately have no idea what the finale was there. Like, at all. I have absolutely no clue whether I just should have won that, whether that was a mistake, whether there was a bug. Like, does Rickety kill things before blowing up itself? Does that work in my favour? I have absolutely no idea. But sorry, Lima Bean, for confusing board states. Like, that was a bit nonsensical. How are we doing? How are we doing? 30 still. Let's go again. I can't believe I just had to, like, manage with that. I have no utter clue. Oh dear me. Right. It looked like it ticked... Well, that's what I was going to say. It looked like it ticked up to 5 before going to 4. What I'm trying to think is, did I somehow kill 2 units that I didn't realise? Or was it literally just... because the explosion happens after the attack, in terms of ordering anyway, was that all it was? Because if that's the case, then that makes sense. But, yeah, weird. Weird. Okay, so... Any more ideas for, like, channel painting, channel, like, rewards and points and things like that? What do we think of doing? Like, we could have play my favourite unit and just have a redeem it for the ability to pick a unit. Yeah, I did think it only killed Texo and Thornvine. I can't believe that even happened. I wasn't even trying to click that. I mean, in theory, I had the game in the bag. Like, I should have been able to play Broken Vengeance and then grow another Thornvine and just end it there. But I somehow just clicked everything under the sun, played a random Rickety in a place that was nowhere near where I was hoping for, and just blew up randomly. Unless actually... Oh no, because it did blow up, didn't it? What if it didn't explode? Did it definitely kill my own Thornvine? Because if it did kill my own Thornvine, then it did explode. Oh, okay. Who knows? Who knows? I guess it must just be the order that things happen, I guess. Also, I think it bothers me more than it should do that my overlay lines up, I think it's with the centre of, like, some things, but it doesn't line up with the centre of where, like, that ranked matchmaking symbol is. It's just slightly off to the side. Yeah, we're just like, Ma, you were in the stream for a while, come and fix things for us. I'm always happy with that. Oh dear, come on, let's get us at least one more. Do you know what, according to this, we've dropped 128 frames in nearly 4 hours. That's really good going. Like, that's a really decent frame, like a number of dropped frames there, and I reckon they were probably all around the same time. I'll take that. Where's the I swear somewhere there used to be like a Twitch stats window that I could look at with like all the how many people have come and going and that sort of thing, but who knows? I don't understand these things anymore. I used to be good at stuff. Now I'm just someone who exists. Also, I really like it that YouTube gives you a little hooray, it's your channel's birthday, which is kind of cute. I was saying earlier that the total watch time on the channel has reached 3.7k, so 3,700 hours, which, if you add it up, is 150 days of total watch time on my channel, which is awesome. But to get the monetization goal, you only need to get to 4,000, but you need 1,000 subscribers. So realistically, if people had watched 300 more hours of my content over the course of a year, I'd be there already. But I also need 600 and something more subscribers, which is mad. If it was just watch time, we'd be there in a couple of months. William Powers. This is someone on the top board, isn't it? Ooh, Zeki, whoever you are, welcome to the stream as well. I don't think you're a bot. You seem like a real human being. 30 points for victory here. Unfortunately, we're not playing it the best list, but we're having fun. Yeah, it might pop up at the end. Okay. Against Astra, so we need to be prepared for multiple Detonius slappings. Yes, I understand.
Opponent's turn.
Of course, our opponent's first, but this does mean the Maximus trick is valid. Are they putting down a Cinder Sphere? Because if they are, that's what we'll try and poke with Maximus. We would much rather poke that than a unit. In fact, I'd even rather they just poked the unit. Yeah, I mean, if that's their Cinder Sphere and then the turn, I am going
Your
to
turn. No one is in the
try
lead.
and steal that, I think. So if we move to here, I don't know if this is going to be quite enough, but it might be, and that would be really fun if it is. Like, I'm going to try my best to steal that,
At your service.
because then we can just plant a thorn vine as well. So we'll come up here, we'll shoot our opponent,
Yeah.
and
You
we'll
a
just
training dummy?
steal the Cinder Sphere. There we go! So this... Surely... Oh no, because it doesn't trigger yet. We don't get anything quite yet.
Opponent's turn.
I'm okay with
No
this.
one
We've just
is in the
inconvenienced our opponent. They can immediately poke
I
Maximus, but
overestimated you.
we're getting the point advantage at least. This is probably such a bad idea. But again, if we... snarling is the issue here. So I think we could even maybe go over to this point and just start putting something down. What could we go for? So I mean, definitely think for free that does full damage, surely. Oh, severe,
Running's
yeah.
an option.
And then they're going to place... If they place an orb next to them, they can hop again and deploy... Oh, they can't deploy anywhere else, though, so... We'll take that. Again, we could... actually just scatter them to try and take that.
Your turn. You have a 1-point lead.
Okay, what do we do? I mean... I don't even hate trying to just scatter mine and slow them down a bunch. But it's probably not good. So if we're not doing that, then what do we want to do? We want to save Broken Vengeance. We probably want to save...
I've got plans soon.
So Maximus can't attack Severe because he'll get attacked back.
Yep.
I actually am going to fertilise soil on myself and just try and get over to deploy on this. We're just short. That's very annoying. So, ooh, you got Mike Echo. Interesting. I don't even know how I'd begin dealing with that. Put this down. Is anyone else hearing that at all? I would very much appreciate knowing, because that would help me figure out what is actually going on. Let's put it here, so if I want to touch this, I might have to touch alarm. The red light is my actual headset might be muted.
Lead.
So it's actually, if anything, this should be worse. Interesting. Okay, so is this better or worse? In theory, it only should be going from the one source, but yeah. Okay, so we can poke into this. It's just the same. Okay. Yeah, I don't think... I don't know what that could be then, because I've got it set up to 2 different recording channels.
Go back in time and slap yourself.
Yeah, so here's the big Titonius bin. So she might take 2 back from Broken Vengeance. Yeah, so she actually need to do that.
Oh, those glittering plumes.
The fact that missed is very frustrating. So this could actually be a really good Rickety backfire turn though. So it might be that I place Rickety here and just poke this and then try and flip 2 things. And just hop again. Okay, sure.
Your loss, my game.
That's okay. So I think we have to take this hit, place a Rickety and try and use...
Your turn. You have a 1-point lead.
So that used to hit. It did, which is good. We can't quite contest back there very easily. But I mean,
I've seen
if we go over here, we can't come off that. Okay, this might work, it might not. This might be a really bad... So does deploying Rickety always just hit your own guys? That's so frustrating. There's no distance I can deploy that doesn't hit rickety. Ugh. And then this doesn't actually do what I want it to anyway, so this is fine, I guess.
It's not
I
junk,
really
it's
don't like this.
experience.
For sure.
Oh, that'll
Got a
take
bit
that.
of damage out.
Well done.
Get how captain, which
You
I
have a
didn't
clear
think
point
about.
advantage.
Oh dear me. I should have just personalised. I don't know. Hey, Nasty Joss. Hello. How you doing? Nice to see you, buddy.
Turn. No one is in the lead.
I am playing shockingly bad right now. I can't get my head around some games. Like some games are doing fine. Other games like right now. This double Detonian Astralist, I cannot get into my head. Like how to best compete with it. So this, yeah, they need to do a similar round. An Astra needs to attack first. Yeah, so just open this 95, yeah, and then this kills it.
Behold!
I am not doing well because they've got 7 leadership to deploy. Okay, we can just concede this one, I think, because they can just deploy here, take all our points away, and with 5 we can't compete anywhere. We can't take out a single one of
Your
the units, I
opponent
think.
is holding all
Yeah.
control zones.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. I'm conceding this one. William Howes has beaten me now. The stream's been really fun. Like, we got a gifted sub, we got a prime sub, we had like a bunch of different people watching, we had some chatting. I've got real life friends, I've had like online friends. It's been really fun. Like, it's really nice, and I put like quite a lot of effort in earlier on to try and make the actual Twitch experience a bit more coherent. So like, I was sorting out Streamlabs and things, so we've got like the camera, the chat, the little like the little donation things down the bottom for like notifications and stuff. It's really, really nice actually having like good interface, and like it was well worth the time I put into it. I'm saying I'm probably not going to be streaming for too much longer. My aim is to try and get into the top 20, well, to get to at least rank 29, number 29 in ranked. I'm currently at 30. So as long as I break the 20s, that's what I need. Oh dear, William Howes again with the silly, terrifying Astralist. So I don't think the Maximus play was correct, just to point that out. I think it's fun, but I don't think it's correct. I think if anything we should just shot Astra a couple times and run around to
Open
that.
the door and high fives.
So, you're in for top 100, nice one buddy. Like, honestly, it's well worth it. It's really satisfying getting up the ranks.
Opponent's turn.
Okay, so opponent's turn. Again, if they deploy a Cinder Sphere, there's a chance we could go forward it and go forward for it, but I don't think it's worth it.
Nice trade.
Oh, they've just used it straight away this time. I think they're full aggro. That's very interesting to me. What's their deployment then? So we might want to save some. Straight onto their as well. They are pushing damage.
Your turn. No one is in the lead.
So I think our best bet here is probably just to. I don't know, we could have just Broken Vengeance. That seems like it'd be good actually. Which is weird because Broken Vengeance isn't great. But I actually think Broken Vengeance is not a bad pick here. So if we came over to like. So we want to fertilise soil in that case. And then we can potentially use just Broken Vengeance and contest this point. Are we just going to be sure? We're just going to be sure. We can't quite tell onto it. That's so frustrating. Okay, so in that case, let's just Maximus.
At your service.
Let's go like here then.
Catch me if you can.
There's my little aura of buffness. Let's just tuck right away over here.
Watch me work.
Contest the ball.
Opponent's
Add
turn.
Lionman's back
No
again.
one is in the
I
lead.
swear you've just been like dipping in and out all evening. Or maybe you've been here, who knows? Oh, did he? Yeah, he seems very good. I just don't know how to beat the Astralist where they've got the whole like do the double Detonia turn 2, because then they can just deploy something else and it just gets brutal. So we're going to have 3 next turn. So next turn we can Broken Vengeance. Okay, so Maximus is in a good spot. That's good for us. They can just push onto the captain. We don't really have any way of actually saving our captain, but that's fine. Okay, so what's their deployment here that's going to help us out? Well, not help us out, obviously. Yeah, so they're going to push some damage onto Maximus, I guess. The interesting thing is if we could potentially start taking multiple points and trying to just get a bit of advantage in that respect, because there's a world in which we could even just get more damage up here. This could be somewhere we really want a Snarling as well. Because we like say Snarling here, hit that, Maximus can just... I guess that's their Snarling. Yeah, that makes sense. Snarling's been really, really good for other people the last couple of days.
No one is in the lead.
So we can start chipping away at Snarling, but it's going to cost us. So I think we actually do still just Broken Vengeance here. Test that. Can't take this point for ourselves, but we do want to stay further forward, I think, because we want to be able to threaten Deadeye. We're not just about, you know, any old nonsense. We want to be able to threaten their units as well, force them to deal with our plants.
Opponent's turn. No one.
This could work out well because we're on the point. They've got 5, we're going into 4, but our 4's rickety, which I don't think anyone's really expecting at the moment. So again, if we get a good rickety, we could even just like move up here, deploy rickety there, and just deal a ton of damage. Like, I actually think rickety might be better than I thought it was, given how well it played the last game. But I think the thing to play with rickety is you want to play it and then back off. Okay, so they're trying to avoid the backlash here. Shot that. They didn't avoid it, which is nice. So they can hit again, they can hit back again. Yes, there we go, perfect. So this and then Astra is absolutely fine. They're going to be able to take us off of that middle point. But we're going to be able to inconvenience things here. What are they going to deploy? Okay, so they've got that. Where are they going?
Your loss, my gain. Too many choices.
I don't think there's a way we can get onto the point and still hit this, so we're going to have to just deploy something else. So now, at least looking at the board state, it's probably not going to be... Okay, maybe it is just rickety. There we go.
Your turn. No one is in the lead.
Okay, so where do we go? We could do Deadeye and Snarling, or rickety basically. So rickety could actually be very nice here.
Not one for small talk.
What if we deployed rickety like over here? Okay, no, not quite. Oh my god, these spacings are infuriating. We can't deploy in anything because of that. Okay, so let's go for some bizarre stuff. Annoyingly, this is going to require us to get... Okay, we're basically going to lose this objective, I think. So what do we do in that case?
People never learn.
Right, so what if we fertilise then? Came over here. Where can we deploy rickety then? This works. So we'll happily take the hit if this does the job.
This was the like we all saw this.
Plant the wine, nourish that one. Okay, that was worth it. We're definitely like taking damage, and we didn't get to stop that objective, but
is in the lead.
we're doing okay. We've got less crew on the battlefield. the one we've got is going to die. We get 5 next turn. See, this is where I really wish we had like a hit and run or something. It just feels like it would be effective here. So, okay, yeah, so they can just hit, job done. Yeah, they could technically move here, punch and heal themselves. I don't even hate that for them. I think that's not unreasonable. I'm really noticing the lack of Aria in this list. Like, them moving off of these, like, if we could just come here and take a poke out of that, that would be amazing, but we don't really have that much to do right now. We're going to have 6 next turn for Shrapnel, so we want to make good use of what we've got here. But it's probably Snaring and Deadeye. Yeah, so they've stopped this plant. This is currently nourished, so they need to just poke that plant to stop it. You're basically triggering and getting better. Okay, so we do get one plant to trigger at least. Okay, so they're trying to stop us deploying onto the middle, which will probably work very well for most occurrences. However, just pop a Thornbind down here. Actually, no, we want to move first. So let's move to like over here. They don't really have anything dying anymore is the problem, so...
Eyes open, tails behave.
Shoot there. Honestly, I don't even think there's anything much we can even use next turn. Like, Whispers is useful, but it doesn't accomplish anything here. We've got Scatterfy, we've got... To be honest, I'm half tempted just to Snarling them. Just push it as damage, but then they're going to have Zapper and Enki come out and hurt my soul. Well, they're not quite there yet. Let's just stay back and poke things around. Plant a Thornvine. I guess under those. Sure. I don't think this list is great. I think this might be the. Okay, good bit of damage there.
They have a 1-point lead.
They can start taking stuff. We've contested the middle, which is the important thing. The fact that Astra's got that much mobility, I love the fact that in every edition eventually Astra is broken. Like, I don't know why she needed to refresh her move on destroying Cinder Spheres. It seems so nonsensical, it's so good. Or even just Astra being airborne could potentially be just the problem. She's just doubly mobile with any other thing. Okay, so there's Zapper. We did figure that might be coming. That got all 3. Oh, it just does, doesn't it?
Your opponent is holding all control zones. Captain, your health is at 50%.
Oh dear. I don't know what to do. We can only deal 6 damage, 7, 8, 9. We can't even kill Zapper and Enki if we wanted to.
Don't make them angry.
Like, this can do nothing.
Excuse us.
I don't understand how we're supposed to deal with this. Okay, that's fine then, because it stops one side of
has
things.
a clear point advantage.
Okay, what do we do?
Your turn. Your opponent has a 2-point lead.
How big's the zap radius? Massive. And we can't get out of it, can we? No. We are just out of range. I mean, we could fertilise soil, I guess. Which takes us extra damage, but we do get out. But the problem is that we don't have any damage left. Oh, this is a shocker. Alright, fine. Let's just go over here. And deploy shrapnel. Fine. Can we? Does this even? It doesn't even touch, does it? There's not even anywhere to deploy my unit. Okay, fine. We'll go to like here and just see if we get lucky. I think both those. Sure.
Meditating.
Why can't
Ability cannot create.
Oh, we've already got
additional
3
units.
Thornvines. Okay. I guess Snarling's actually just going to run behind here. Save yourself, Snarling. I don't know what they do. They just... I don't know how we don't lose. They could just go here and slap this.
Opponent's turn.
Like, very, very easy for our opponent to just take that little bit out there. But OP, come on. You just walk over here. Walk over here. Okay, just kill me instead.
Captain, your health is low.
Whatever you choose to do, you have the victory. Just press the buttons. Okay, switch back. Sure. The opponent was like, no, I didn't kill you enough. I need to kill you more. I was like, I don't want to kill you by killing crew. I want to kill your face. Okay, this list is not doing it for me, and I think it might have just drained the last bit of willpower I've got left, as long as I am not specifically 31. If I've gone down to 31, I'm not sure what I do. Okay, we're at 30. I will call it a day there. I don't think I can justify carrying on. We have been going for 4 hours and 7 minutes. That is a significant stream. I am very, very happy with that. Hopefully you guys have been too. If you are, please do hit that subscribe button over on there, on either platform. Here, YouTube, whichever you want. You can subscribe for money or Twitch over here. Always going to be happy with that. Or if I'm assuming most of you subscribe to the channel on YouTube anyway. Either way, so happy to have you here. I've really, really had a great time. Painting, was great. We've done a little bit of gaming. We've made some lists. We've done some ranked. We've gone up about 7 or 8 ranks, which is nice. And we're just tipping our way towards that, that higher silver rank. It would help if I could stick with one list and keep playing it and getting better, but amazing. I say, Natty, Joss, you are welcome to. I'm going to hopefully, if all goes to plan, upload this as one massive YouTube video. So you can wait for that if you want. This is instead of today's video, however, it will take almost all night to process, because that is how these things go. Like, literally, even just putting this through the encoder takes forever. So thank you so much for watching, everyone. I've really, really had a great time. Have a wonderful evening or day or whatever time it is wherever you are. But most of all, thank you so much for watching, and yeah, have a good day. You can tell I'm running out of steam. I'm saying the same things over and over again, and I think it's time to call it a night. So thank you once again, and I'll see you soon.